think this is it, guys.
Ba. Hello, nerds. Are you nerds? What's up? I'm here. I'm live. I exist. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. The beautiful world of testing. Hey, Regrub! How are you? Welcome back. Where you been, my dude? You've been busy moving? I hope that move goes excellent for you. Hi, Lazy. Hi, Ty. Hi, Isu. How are y'all doing? We're going to start soon. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be amazing. We're very close to the end of this game. At least I don't know. Actually, no, let me rephrase that. We're probably not close to the end of this game. But that's okay. That's why I'm planning to stream a shit ton today. Like, a lot. Glad to be back. Glad to have you. Like, we're going to be going all day, basically. Because I want to beat this game today. I really want to beat this game today. Because I want to see what happens in this game. It's getting interesting, chat. The story's getting interesting. It's getting deeper than just King Bad. There's stuff going on, and I want answers. I need answers, chat. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Okay, hope you get those answers. I'll get those fucking answers. I will get those fucking answers, and we're jumping right the fuck into it. Need to fuck. Isabeau, you need to tell us. Okay, we might even try to do that now, Isu. Let's get Isabeau to tell us the truth. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm going right to the king. One sec. I need to open up my little remembering list. Where did I save it? Oh, fuck. I don't remember where I... Oh, there it is. There is incomprehensible text in the secret library. Basically, right now, I think the only thing that I need to do is talk to the king. So... I guess we go talk to the king! This looks like if the Game Boy had higher resolution. That's accurate, Ty. But this time, one sec, chat. We're gonna actually do something to the king this time. Memory of bomb. We're gonna bomb them. We're gonna bomb the king this time, chat. It's gonna happen. Man, I wish we could do Isabeau's, like, help thing before the others do. Because he has easily the best skill, but you gotta do everyone's. Can I help you with anything? Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do his first. That sucks, because he easily has the best ultimate skill. Unreadable text last stream. If you want to know what my theory is that it's the language of the island that vanished. That's my theory. And my theory is also that Sifrin is from there. That's my current theory. And that's why Sifrin's like, I can't go back to my homeland all the time, because he's from the island that disappeared. So to give everyone caught up, we found a book yesterday that talked about an entire, like, landmass that apparently just vanished. And whenever somebody tries to say the name of that landmass or island, it gives them a massive headache. So my theory is that that's more important than the game is letting on, and Sifrin is from there, and all of that text is, okay, Pixel, I see what you're doing here. Alright, you know what? I accept your challenge. But we just saw that one, Pixel. Would you like to change it? I'll still do it. I have no problems with that. But are you sure you want to do that? Because it just showed up, you know? It's not new. It's your choice, though. It's your choice. Hey, Lit, how you doing today? Your choice, Pixel. Stay. Oh, okay, fair enough. You know, that's valid. Someone care to advertise that about to me? Okay, whatever. Let's go. Fever and bellyache with nausea. Damn. Get better soon. Oh, right. I need to remember to not press F5. It closes the game. Remind me, chat. Don't press F5. I cannot press that button. It's an evil button for evil people. Alright, chat. Here we go. Let's go talk to the king. Damn, it costs 20 to loop to him, but it's fine. What a delicious death. Woohoo! We have the bomb. Okay. Let's equip the memory of self now. Alright, let's bomb the king. Is this the switching view person? What? Yeah, right now. Yeah, they are, Noodle. Get one, get one, get one. Do it. Everyone do it. It's a good one. Look, you want this, right? You want this, right? Do it. Do it. You already got it? Good. Okay, let's skip forward. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and will she switch side universe favors? Do it, Pixel. Do it! I believe in you. You have a really cool one. Alright, let's talk to the king. Let's get some answers. The king waits. First things first. Break their defense, because we're still going to have to beat his ass. Well, we don't have to beat his ass. Okay, king. Ask the king. So you're using Timecraft. Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft... sure. I don't know too much, though. I might even want to customize this one a bit better. Make it more unique. How did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human can have. So how? Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help. Help? Who would? Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. The universe? Aha! I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. The universe? Something else is going on. Who is that? A person? Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. The king sobs. Oh, I knew Vanguardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have Vanguardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vanguard yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you're not from Vanguard, but you still want to freeze it in time. Where do you call home, then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? I think I know where that is. I think I know where that is. I think I know where that is. Okay. Why? I think it's great. Okay, I think that might be in the head housemaiden's office on floor 2. That's my hot take. I'm gonna have to go find that now. Okay. Nothing to ask then. Let's beat his ass then. Time to beat your ass down. Man, how many times am I gonna have to fight this guy? Bomb time? Well, wait a bit. Once I get a move where I can't use paper. It is time, saviors. And here comes their ultimate attack. The attack that causes a gigantic explosion. Which we saw from the external of the tower last time, and it was like a gigantic nuke, basically. And kind of terrifying, all things considered. Eat shit, King. I'm gonna paper you to death. Bonnie runs in. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? You throw the bomb. Hey, that did good damage. Crap, yeah! I love that they use crap as a swear word. That's so fucking funny. Hey, Zoldo. How you doing? Yes! Take that, King. Oh, that felt satisfying. What? Zone out for this part? Yes. Incredible stuff. Le bomb. I'll just turn it up to you. Okay, let's start attacking the tiers. Get that shit out of here. Early Final Fantasies. It's a time looping game, Regrub. So I've already fought this guy like 3 times, but every single time we die, we loop back to the beginning, and the character remembers it. So there's some interesting implications with all that and stuff. Oh, there is an escape option. Use an explosion on Geodude? Fuck yeah. It's very, very, very unique game. And I'm loving it. They say spark. I love that. I love that they have a way to like do that. It's so funny to me. I'm gonna wait and use that move when I'm not weakened on attack power. It's a super crabbing awesome game. Lower your ass defense. Speed up everybody. Hey, nice. I don't have to waste my attack buff. I just get one for free. Oh my gosh, somebody just got fucking owned. Oh wait, I should be fine because jackpot time. It'll revive her. Ayo. Easy. It's almost like I've done this before. Up on Queen's Beads for I love Xenoblade 3. I've never actually beaten it. I got really far into it, but I've never beaten it despite loving the shit out of it, which is kind of funny. What chapter were you in? I just started chapter 6, I think. It's just like when you leave a game for a long time, it gets intimidating, you know? You're past the crying part. Yeah, I got past the part that is depression. And I basically... And then the game crashed on me and I lost some progress and I never went back. I didn't even lose that much progress. But I just ended up getting distracted by other things. It is time. I wonder if we can eventually convince the king to stop fighting us. Maybe that's the end goal. Shoved in a blender, am I wrong? You're not wrong. Well, you're kind of wrong. Oh, the rose blended grasses is still, let's guard. Do a super sparkle heal on someone just for shits and giggles. Bro, don't weaken me. That's rude. Well, he's almost dead anyway. That should kill. No, it didn't kill, but this should. Yep, there we go. And here comes the big friendship bomb. And that's like the 3rd time I've killed the king. Alright, let's go see what the high housemaid would have to say. Needed that during a fever. Hey, Doodle, good shit. Because that king is like a godly being, basically. Not when I still can't say it. Not when I still can't say it. He says that line every time and we still don't understand what that means. You have to go back now and not reach the housemaiden. I've tried that already. It just stops you. Happy to see the map. Can't comprehend the words. Well, Lazy. My assumption is that after that cutscene, I now am under the assumption that the king is from the island that disappeared as well. Same as Sifrin, probably. So now so now 1 second. That's my take anyway. Hi Becky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's skip through all that. This time, we hopefully will get some answers from the High Housemaiden. I need answers, bitch. Here again. 3rd time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head housemaiden, will the loop break and will you loop back once more? Yes. It's like I need to talk to you. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real? For real. I need to tell him to not interrupt me. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well, let me look through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart? Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. I might actually be able to get Isabeau to say it now, chat. Isabeau, you better fucking say it this time, you dumb bitch. To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology? Yeah, you got this. Bananaology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? I come to Kabu anytime. Isabeau will say it, they fucking better. Yes, they do, Noodle. Only the protagonist remembers. Sifrin, is everything... Never mind. Take care of yourself, alright? Isabeau, you better fucking say it this time, you piece of shit. We did it. We did it. It is. Yeah, I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? Remember. You wanted to tell me something. Yes, yes. Okay, phew. Sif. Sifferoony. Siffrin. I. Fuck this fucking universe, dude. You fucking shitty. Fuck! I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Fuck you, bitch! Pass. Of course you'll pass. You would never join group hugs. Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. I'm getting angry now. Stop denying your feelings. Yay. I'm at Separate Watch pissed too. What did you have to? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. Well, my job, you know. Make sure they have you. Okay, you nod. You bitch! I'm so angry, dude. That is a fucking buzzkill and a half. Now I gotta stop the group hug. Alright, let's ask. Now I need answers from the High House Maiden. Bitch ass, give me answers. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes? Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for... So I'm very grateful. And yes, if there's anything I do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. So I do hope you'll keep in touch. Mirabelle, same as usual, it seems. Maybe if you start with something else still? Surprise her somehow? Will you repeat the same lines again? The same lines? What are you... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Didn't work. She said something slightly differently here, but then went right back to her script. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. You almost choke on the smell of burnt sugar around you. I know. Do you have anything new to say? This is over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before. She's saying the same shit! She didn't deviate from her script even once. It seems she really will repeat the exact same thing every time. You feel a tug on your stomach again. That is interesting. Everyone else is different, but the High House Maiden says the same shit every time. Why? Who is she? If this ever like this, I just hope that one day you might learn to forget. Did she get glitched like that before? The High House Maiden is trapped? She could be. At this rate, you'll know her entire lines by heart. Okay, so talking to the High House Maiden is worthless. We have learned that. Which means we don't necessarily need to fight and win against the king again. Because there's no point in going to talk to her again. Unless we want to get Isabeau to say the fucking line. But it seems like we're going to get cock-blocked till the end of time. A potential variable. Maybe if you do all their side quests. We've already done that, Aisu. It did change. Her script did not change one bit. But there was an extra cutscene at the end. And now, because I've done that, every single instance of the word friend was replaced with family. Zero, Satoya. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go talk to Loop about what just happened. Takes you a lot of time, doesn't it, to loop back and talk to me? Sure does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you could talk to me whenever? Still to talk to Loop, even when you're not near them? That seems impossible. Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it. Yes, Stardust. A fourth hand shape. So you can talk to me whenever. Are you interested? A fourth hand shape. If anyone would know about this, it'd be someone like Loop. You nod. Great. Alright, are you ready? So, take your hand and make a fist. Then, you're going to raise your thumb and little finger. Raise thumb, raise little finger. And keeping your hand in that shape, you're going to put your hand next to your face with the thumb. Oh my gosh, we're making a hand Oh my gosh. We're making a fucking hand. We're doing the hand telephone. Of course. Of course. That's the secret handshake no one knows about. Interesting. You never heard about this. But you have a bad memory. You may have just forgotten it. And then the very last step. There's more. There is, Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right now. Now that part just sounds silly. Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. It might not work sometimes, especially if you get too far. We won't be able to chat for very long or anything, so you'll still need to come whenever you want a breather or need to chat. But now I can help you out and give you hints wherever. Or if you want me to put it another way, you just learned the skill Call Loop. You can call me anytime to get some precious hints. Craft menu and select Call Loop. Easy as pie. Alright, now that you're here though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where is that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I can finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Relatable as fuck. ... Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. Huh. So if I go to craft, I can now call Loop, yeah. Loop isn't saying anything, but you can feel them stare at you. Might as well just talk to them in person. Incredible. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. Oh my gosh. We just did that. You're dumb. Your mom. Anyway, how can I help you with this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? So you find out more about the king. What should I do now? So the king might not be from Vaugarde. That is interesting information. You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. No, it isn't, Satoya. They're here to help me on the loop. Your housemate, I bet she just saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. On how to find out more about the loops. I need a refresher. Okay, never mind. The refresher wasn't good. I just need help in general. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know? Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward it if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill from them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to be doing that. If I get to a point where it's like the final loop, then I'll go help them out. Hey, Oxy, how you doing today? Oh, yeah, you're right. Ask for Isabeau. That's true. You don't have anything better to do? I'm not. I spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. At the end, Isabeau, here we go. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey, he mentions he wants to tell you something when you go to sleep at the clock tower. Tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you finally get to hear what he has to say. And it keeps happening, too. Maybe it's just the world is out to stop Isabeau from telling me that they love me. Alright, we gotta go find the article on the king now. I think I need to know the reason why they interrupt and then stop them from doing so before I can do anything. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to go loop again. This time we're gonna go to floor 2. Because I have a good feeling that that article is on floor 2. We'll unlock every room. Actually, no, let's not unlock every room. Because I feel like it's in the room that gets crushed by a rock. Okay. I'm gonna equip Memory of Defeat so that I can start grinding up just to make absolutely sure I don't ever run low on those. Because this game will get really annoying if I ever run low on those. Alright, off we go. I need answers, King. You think they will all interrupt? Yes, I think I have to stop them one by one. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm going the wrong way. Hi, Remzi. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day as I'm grinding the house into dust. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Hello there, gigantic hands. Sifrin gets stronger and stronger. Eat shit with the scissors. Power of scissors compels you to die. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, fuck. Ah, fudge. Knife to meet you. Ha ha ha. Easy. Don't eat with scissors, that's too messy. You know, you've got a point. I think it's this way that I need to go. Nope, wrong room. Oh, wait. Passing through, you stumble and actually bump against a dial. You jump and yelp. Whoa. Oh, sorry, Sifrin. I just wasn't... Ha! Don't worry. You're good. You're used to your weird aversion to touch. Your what? Sifrin, you should know about this already. We had a whole conversation about it with Bonnie. Okay, I think it's this room is where the article with the king is. A pile of papers. You take one at random. It looks like boring administrative papers. Paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. 2 columns, one filled with names, while the only one other has 2. Full column is titled Save Vagard. The second, near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? What the fuck? Save Vagard with a bunch of names. And then another one that just says other with like 1 or 2 names. The high housemaiden kind of looking sus. Some notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. The king. You wonder if calling him king might have given him more name, but so the king is a name that he chose. Maybe that's something you can ask him about. Huh. Well, I guess we gotta go back and talk to him again. Let's go talk to him again, chat. To the king! We're probably not going to murder him this time, actually. We're probably going to get blown up. Beer whoop. Bee whoop. Okay, I don't have the bomb this time because I had Memory of Defeat equipped. I still need to find wood. I just realized that. I need to find the place where I can like carve something, so that we can eventually get the key dagger, like permanently. Well, let's go talk to him. Hi, King. How are you again? The woodpile. Like, hey, Aqua, how you doing today? I might. I've looked everywhere and I couldn't find it. Is it, let me know. Is it, what floor, if you could tell me what floor of the house it's on, I think I probably would be able to find it myself. Knowing what floor it's on would be very useful. Floor 2? Thanks. Wait, I'm probably not gonna be beating him here because I'm tired and I'm lazy and whatever. But also, howdy. Why call yourself king? I have decided my will is more than just the will of Vagard. Vagard doesn't. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Vagard, such a person can only be called the king. So you know. You know that what you're doing is wrong. That no one wants to be frozen in time. Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe. No. Damn. It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vagard to stay like this. Forever. 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 That's it? Come on! There has to be something else. I don't have any other leads after this. Shit. Well, maybe Loop will be able to help me. I don't have any other leads, though. Well, do I? One sec. Well, there's the Keyblade. The Key Dagger. I call it Keyblade. Kingdom Hearts brain. But I could get the permanent version of that, I guess. On floor 2. Well, it's okay. I'm just not gonna block this attack. We'll die, and we'll loop. Time to get nuked. Kind of the most painful way to go out, but it's a way to go out nonetheless. Bonnie, run. Just run. But you're getting used to it. King. What am I supposed to remember? Bright one. As you lay there, dying. What do you see? Nothing. The ceiling. You hear Isabel laugh, tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too. Oh. So. Even death will not bring it back. I knew this. I knew this, and yet... The king strikes. Okay, we actually got some information there. Should I unlock every door on floor 2 to do this? Or... go through it from the start? I guess it depends on... No, I already went north, and it wasn't there in the, Or maybe it is there. No, I don't think so. It's near the end of floor 2. Yeah, but is it one of those things where I might have to do something different that might block me? Like, for example, the crest, I mean. Like, if it's the north crest door, then I'll have to mandatory path. Okay, so I'll unlock all the doors. All right, here we go. I'll check every room starting from the end here. Oh yeah, I've already read all this. What if I want to eat nuts directly from the barrel? SMH, bro. Aw, fuck. Aw, fuck. Whatever. Sifrin's getting even more and more overpowered now. They're nuts. They come pre-packaged. Maybe it's this room. Oh, this is the... Oh, nope. This looks like it. Some carving wood. Everyone bet you usually bubble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? Well, Ingo's trying to remember. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying last time you were carving something. You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad, she'd ask me to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you were mumbling, please don't look bad, the whole time. You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? How embarrassing. Excuse me, friend. And also, when you do mumble, whenever you're carving does look really nice. And you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. Alright, we can now make the dagger. It's the only lead I've got, so let's go make it. I don't think it's a mandatory option, though. I think this is a... like a side quest, but probably still worth doing. Aw, fuck. But it's the old... I could probably talk to Loop to find another lead, though. I agree, Pixel. I hella agree. Easy. I should have everybody's memory equipped. Level 64. Oh yeah, Sifrin. Let's go. I wonder what the max level is. 100? Let's go save everybody's experience and craft skills for this loop. Okay. Now let's go get the... So what I need to do now... Let's go back to floor 1. Actually, now that I think about it... Yo, Bonnie just got fucked. Bonnie just got fucked. You close your eyes. Loop, talk to me. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Find out more about the king. What should I do now? So the king might not be from the guard. Okay, so I guess there's a different article that I didn't find yet. Okay. So there might be another article somewhere in the house that I haven't found yet. Okay. Let's talk about something. But you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have time to chat about whatever you want. Do you know how to fix a knife? I found using the sharpening stone, you found a floor one didn't do the trick, but when you tried, your party started doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? Alright, I already found some. Okay. Let's go get that sharpening stone. We'll loop back to floor 3. Aw, fuck. Question. Actually, important question. I actually haven't tested this myself. If I loop to floor 3 with everything unlocked, does that loop me to before or after I use the key dagger? For anyone who's, like, more knowledgeable about this game than me. Like, could I just loop to the 3rd floor, potentially, and have it already? Or do I need to progress through all of floor 3 to get the dagger? Oh, wait, the sharpening stone's in here. Fuck. You don't know? Didn't test that? Damn. I mean, I could just go through all of the floor again. It's not a big deal, but it's annoying. Give me that sharpening stone. It would cost me memory. It would cost me memory of, How many do I have? I've got a lot of them. Memory of skirmish. Alright, I'll go give it a test. I don't lose too much. Okay, we got the sharpening stone. So I should be able to just loop forward now. There should be a tier over here. There we are. Pop. Oh. It's done. We're good. I think we have the key dagger then, right? Yes, we have the key knife. Sharpening stone. Let's see if this works this time. The key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp. 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 Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the knife key. The knife key to your pocket to equip later. You did it! You are now the proud owner of a knife key. A knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it. Unless... if you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you'll automatically have the knife key equipped. Yeah, it was just a side quest. Shit. Well, that's lame. Well, that's lame. While I'm here, let's see if we can find the articles on the king. And we haven't used the empty key yet. But, I mean, they say it's for the key at the door up ahead, but I feel like there must be some use for the empty key. Alright, let's check this. While we're here, I'm going to check this floor. If he cut the king now? I could try. I just don't think it would do anything. I'm going to keep looking, though, because I need to find articles on the king. Maybe there's some, maybe that's here. It took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so. It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Vagard. In Kabu, using crafting yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison? But why? Because if you can craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive, he could destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over time craft, too. But that's... I'm not saying Kabu is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do body crafting Kabu if you know where to look. My Madame Wotile, were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Resistanceology. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? You're already warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though. Really? Sif, can I look at your cloak for a second? Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. Huh? What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting? Ah, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. I'm really jealous. Sorry. Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well... Did I tell you about that? Oops. Quick, say something. Just because your clothes are so cool. Haha. Aw, thanks. I accidentally said something that I shouldn't have known at this point in the story. It's alright, Sifrin. You're okay. Okay. So no articles of the king there. Okay, we already know that that's a dead end. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing in their dorm room. So, the fact that Mirabelle saw it at Articles of the King means that it must have been in a room that we have to enter to beat the game. So, let's think about all of the rooms that hold keys. That's where the article would be. No side paths or anything like that. It would be in a room that held a key. So... We've checked the second floor high headmaid's office, and we did find some stuff about the king. But it wasn't a, It wasn't an article, so to speak. I'm on floor 3, so I might as well explore this floor in its entirety. What? I wasn't gonna say anything bad. That it's... This torch over there is wonderful. I can't remember why I did that. I can't remember what I was talking about. This is Sports Illustrated. The king is fucking ripped. Ah, that's a craftonomy book. You don't really have the time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. I should remember that there's a craftonomy book here. That might be important. Secret noise in this room? Secret noise, huh? Wait a second. It does bring somewhere, huh? Secret passage. Oh shit, I did not know that there was something here. That's just the hallway. Somehow, I feel like we're wasting our time. I'll see where it leads. Thanks, I would not have ever found that. His mother. You skimmed through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama. They ran away from home? Why would they do that? Home is where the snacks are. Aqueducts, I wouldn't have found that on my own, so I do think I appreciate that, but try to be careful with the backseating. I appreciate the help. It's good to have somebody who knows this game in here so I can ask for help when I really need it. But let's wait till I ask for it in the future. This one was fine, because I don't think I would have found that on my own. But in the future, just as a heads up. Otherwise, you're good. And also family. You've never ran away from home, Bon Bon? I'll have to take back that cool kid certificate from you. Anyway, people who run away from home are people who don't like their family, maybe. Sometimes parents can be meanies, and someone might decide to just leave. Or you could run away from home if your parents are meanies. Oh! That's what Nilly did! I think. Nilly. My sister! I think you told me about it once. But she wasn't listening very well because I was sleepy. Oh. No one really knows how to respond to that. What? What? What did I say? Nothing at all, Bonnie Face. Should we look at something other than an old letter? In the drawer, I got 5 sweet tonics, 3... Oh shit, there's so much in here. What the? Jackpot! That is a jackpot. You try not to cringe. Romance novels. Ew. Ugh. You will spend my 1 on this. Good. I understand the kid's reaction, but why? Ugh, madame. Don't sound disgusted, madame. Romance novels are good. This kind of person who has a decided romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle. Look Mirabelle's way, but she only has eyes for Odile. Have you never been in love before, Madame Odile? Oh no, of course I've been in love before. It'd be weird if I didn't at my age. Oh. I did fall in love with the first time later than most. Maybe in my 20s? And even then, it took me a while to realize what I was feeling. Yeah, why is that? At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate. Ha! Yeah, that's weird. Wait, huh? Is that true? Yes. Crushes can be annoying like that. My heart's been good to me, though, so it hasn't happened to me in a long time. Huh? Why are you so surprised? You recommended me a romance novel that was about bitter enemies becoming lovers. And I never understood why they would do that, but the story was well written and interesting. I just figured it was them being weird. But isn't there a whole genre of romance books about enemies becoming lovers? I thought it was a love trope that I didn't have any basis in reality. It's like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you see someone you like. Isabel puts a hand on Mirabelle's shoulder. Conversations like this are why I hope we'll stay friends for a very long time, Mira. Oh, Isabeau, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Wait, no! Oh my gosh, I adore the comedy in this game. It is so fucking funny. Conversations like this are why. Wait, no. Okay, there's nothing else in here. All right, back to searching for an article about the king. Welcome back. It's going okay. We're still trying to find stuff. We're still trying to find an article of the king so that we can ask the king more questions. Revel up! All right, off we go. I don't think there's anything here. Like a graphic wall. I love walls. All right, it's remember, it's the mandatory rooms. The rooms that you're forced to visit every single time you go through the loop. That's the room where the Article of the King might be. I don't think it's on the 3rd floor. Well, maybe it is. I'll make sure. I just need to make sure I check everywhere. No, I did check everywhere. Yeah, I don't think it's on the 3rd floor. Okay, let's go back to floor 1. We'll check floor 1. Might be an article of the king there. So let's just save one more time and then we'll loop back to floor 1. Actually, should I use the knife? Nah, I don't need to. I can just use a memory if I want to. Floor 1. With everything unlocked, please. The tick of a clock, and you hear it still. Interesting. Intriguing. Intriguing. Very interesting. Indeed. Yes. Let's go find that king article. It's gotta be here somewhere. Enemy, you bitch-ass motherfucker. Out of my way, I'm just trying to beat this act. I have to descend farther into the loop. The loop I will overcome. Easy. Eat shit, nerd. Article of the King in here, right? It has to be. Nope. Checkers. Okay. Not in there. No, it's not. It wouldn't be in here. It wouldn't be in there. So where could it be? I'll just keep looking in all the rooms we've been in before and we'll find it eventually. Okay. Maybe it's this way. This is just the kitchen. I doubt it'll be here, but maybe. You hit your hip at the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember that stupid counter? Let's see, do you still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Oh, I didn't say it this time. Aw. Sif tried very hard to not say it this time. Aw, fuck. Okay. Sif, where is the article for the king? I want to fucking learn more. I need answers, chat. I don't need sleep, I need answers. The table's on his blind side, yeah. Sorry you ate the article. Fuck! You know what, I understand. I understand, it's okay. Go, go, go! It's probably on floor 2, to be honest. No, it has to be rooms that I'm forced to go into. The king. We're trying to find an article about the king, specifically. Instructions on how to craft candles. Craftonomy book. Stay silent. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Aww. Candle making station. The king got their beautiful hair through the power of love. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. This probably is it. Here we go. We found it. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vanguardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. There's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Vanguard. Huh? He really isn't Vanguardian then. Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler, like Fryn and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vanguardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vanguardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vagard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch. Look. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. I remember they said, make sure you ask the right questions. Is there something about this art that is different from the king that we saw? I might have to check the VOD, just to be sure. Because I fought the king so many times, and I can't remember shit. I'm a fraudulent fucking gamer. No stars? That's my first thought process. But I'm gonna check, just to be sure. It shouldn't take me too long to find. Yes, there are no star... Well, no, there are. They're just not as glowy or as pronounced. Like, he does have the star, like, icons, but they're nowhere near as pronounced. Like... It is the exact armor, that's for sure. But what about his shoulder pads, his crown? I think the patterns is the best thing to ask here. The patterns are easily the most different. The patterns. The patterns? Oh, on his crest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird losange. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? In Stars in Time, chat! Title drop. What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them? Yes! There is! I know exactly where to go. I know exactly where to go. Unfortunately, it involves going through all of fucking floor 3 from the very beginning because I need the crest. Shit. My brain is working. Look, I just remembered the observatory, okay? That is true, Aisu. It seems like people do not understand that there is a world beyond, like, the world that they are on. They're very, like that was brought up already in a conversation with the king. When they mentioned the universe, people were very confused about what we were talking about when we mentioned the universe. I'm gaming now. You fucking bet I am. That one specific room. Well, Odile seems to be somewhat educated on it as well. Alright, so we need to go to floor 3, and unfortunately, we have to go to floor 3 with everything not unlocked. Which is a big sad, but that's life. So you can give her some leeway? Yeah. Odile is like, she's like aware of the concept, but she doesn't exactly know it, if that, from what the words I've got. And I definitely feel like that Sifrin in particular is very linked with the stars, and so is the king. I think the entire other country that's gone probably has something to do with the stars. Okay, we're gonna go save. Probably research a lot about astrology. Potentially, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be asking the king where they're from, which means we might finally get some information on what that country was, where both the king and where I'm assuming Sifrin is from. There's no hard confirmation that Sifrin is from that country as well. It's just, there's a lot of hints that would lead in that direction. The king is old Sifrin? Nah, there's no way. I'd actually kind of hate that. I mean, it could be. But I think that trope has been done before. So I'm kind of hoping it's not that, but it could be. Okay. Maybe he's from the stars, potentially. And maybe that's why we can use, Okay. Unfortunately, we are unable to... What am I looking for here? Okay, so we need to go. I know where it was. So I'm pretty sure the observatory was. Well, one sec. I'm gonna equip just so that I don't ever get stuck without anything. I'll grab the empty key again just in case. If I remember correctly, the observatory is this way. This is the way to the observatory. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the right way. All right, first things first, we got to take a picture with my family. Got to take a picture with my family. All right, I got to become an expert at going through floor 3. I've been through floor 3 so many times now. Bow, 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 bow. The family picture, yes. I probably didn't need to break them, but whatever. Yeah, I just one-shot your ass. Let's go. I one-shot your dick off, baby. I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional. I'm just getting so emotional. Oh, nope, this is the wrong place. I need to be up here. Okay, we got the angry key. Now we gotta go get the seal, and then we gotta go to the star place with the observatory, and we're gonna learn about stars, and then we gotta go talk to the king again. You know, all good stuff. All good, normal things. Alright, this guy was weak to scissors, I think. I can't remember. No, paper. Talk to the hand. Eat shit, nerd. Man, I'm getting too strong for these nerds. The detective game for this act. It can get a little tedious at times, but at the same time, I think that might be the point. I wonder how different Act 4 will be. I've already kind of spoiled that there's 6 acts, but from what I could see, Act 5 and Act 6 might be either shorter or more different than the other acts. I don't know what actually happens in any of them, just as a note. I just remember I wanted to see how much was left of this game, and that was the conclusion I came to. A spoiler-free walkthrough, of course. Alright, let's go take a look at the observatory. Time to learn about stars. Stars like the king's armor. Indeed, we should look around. Yes, I know there's an X, but I need to be here. It's a star chart. Rolled up paper, you unroll one. It's a star chart. Thank you very much. There's a book of a Kabun open the table. What book here in Vigard? How rare. Translates to colors through time. We don't have time for this. Yeah, the stuff about color theory is certainly interesting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. They were trying to write their homeland. But you can't read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it. A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. Sky with it. Stars aren't boring. Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. Sifrin knows more than they let on. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too. Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Sifrin, but that one is too much. If stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Okay, everyone else thinks that we're wrong. Sifrin knows more about stars than they're letting on compared to everybody else in this world. Huh. Interesting. Because they're sleeping. Aw, cute. Dot, dot, dot. Alright, but don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. Okay, maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday, too, remember? The stars. Stars, like the king's armor. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Stars, like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. That you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see, looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items, you forget where you're going half the time, you can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought, Sifrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Well, I think it's time to go pay the king a visit, chat. All right, here we go. Actually, let's try the new knife we just got on the king, shall we? Let's try our new little dagger out, and we'll beat this king's bitch ass. Here we go. My god, it's full of stars. Loop 40. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Let's put the memory of self on for the stats. Let's say, oh, I forgot to say, oh well. King, holy fuck. Let's go say hi to the king, shall we? I feel like we're getting close to a revelation. I feel like we're getting very close to, like, a big holy shit moment. Hello there, King. Let's just get right to it. Yes. An old speech for Vertu. Get ready, everyone. Wait. You, traveler. King, bright one. Do you remember? I remember you. That's so. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. He wants to remember his hometown. The knife key glows. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out, yes. The king waits. Alright, Mr. King. I feel like what should I remember is a really important question, and I'm gonna ask that one last. Why are you so tall? Quite honestly, it just happened. It just happened. Thanks, King. You're the best. I mean, fair. It just happened. How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this. Towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see... Where are you from? The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Welp! That just confirmed my fucking theory. I think that just confirmed my fucking theory. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you should remember. Hey, Argabus, how you doing today? There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but... Does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah, speaking your riddles to Frin. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? The crab is he. All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything. From your accent, to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Alright, that hard confirms my theory. Bright one, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please, if you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. So we found a book that mentioned an entire continent just suddenly disappeared one day. And people, for some reason, get headaches when they try to say its name. And now it's very much implied, or at least that both the king and Sifrin are from there. Dot dot dot. Sif, something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? No! I already examined that fucking book, bro! Are you telling me I gotta go examine it again? Ah! Fuck you, King. You're a piece of shit. I'm gonna beat your ass. Fuck you. I'm pissed. Actual fucking clown shit. I don't know why I'm fighting the king. That's so annoying that I already know. And the game is making me go and... Man, that's rude. You dingus dangus. I know, he's a dingus. Why am I fighting the king? Is there even any point to this? Or should I just perish? Well, I already blocked his initial attack, so dying would actually be kind of challenging until I get his health down anyway. I think we searched everywhere. No, I know exactly where to go, Regrub. There's a book that mentions a continent that disappeared. I've already examined it, but it wants me to go examine it now that I've got the context of this, which is very frustrating. Isabeau at the end? True, yeah, there is that. The king crying. The king do be crying. Man, we just body the king now. He's like not even a threat. He's like the opposite of a threat. Alright, let's break those tiers down. Stop buffing. Fuck these tiers, man. Die. Die. Aw, the king's such a little crybaby. Dumb fuck. Buff that shit. Let's go, Bonnie. My dude. My boy. Eat shit, king. Still got attack up, so this is a good time to do this. You have heard this before. Eat shit, king. No one loves you. Nobody except... No one loves you, actually. Like, just straight up. Perish. I might even be able to kill him before he gets his attack off. Come on, Bonnie! Let's go. Never mind. He gets his attack off. It's fine. I'm shielded, though. Well, we have beaten the king again. Done. You have heard this before. And we get the friendship song again. The power of friendship destroys you. Like before, as always. Is this funny? Like, this is like the most intense part of the other people's lives. Where this, for Sifrin, this is like a Tuesday. For Sifrin, this is a Tuesday. The latter is stronger, Satoya. I can guarantee you of that. I mean, just look at this. How could it not be better? Looks like when he kills the king, yeah, basically. I have a good feeling that Odell is going to interrupt this time. And I'm still not going to get Isabeau's confession. Pixel, that's just going too far. That's going too far. You're dealing with power beyond our comprehension. All right, let's talk to everybody and hopefully get an answer out of him. Excellent. Now we talk to Mirabelle. And we tell her to not yell with a group hug. Before you forget, though. Can you group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with that? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to tidy her before talking to Isabeau. Okay, now I'm assuming Odile is going to interrupt now. Reveal thanks and reciprocate. It's Wednesday. Yeah. Okay, Isabeau, let's fucking. You better fucking tell me now. You wanted to tell me something? Here we go. Come on. I knew it. I fucking called it. Oh, Jebs, did it interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? Oh, problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Ugh. Oh. So I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go to Tommy Dope. Okay. Sifrin, are you catching on yet? Like, fuck, dude. You're so dumb. Okay. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. There is no later. Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What are you? Wait for her to finish. Okay, she says the same fucking thing every time. Okay, so next time I beat the king, there's a very real chance that I would be able to see that. It was slightly different, but it was probably just elaborating on the fact that she's saying the same stuff over and over again. Just knock her down with a fucking book. Oh, fuck! I said the wrong thing. Here comes Odile with the steel book. Incredible stuff. Okay. Where was that I think it was the library, right? No, where was that? Okay, just so that I don't waste time, Aqua, you could tell me where the book where it mentions the island that disappeared. Just because I've already examined it and I've already read it, and I don't want to have to go shifting through to remember what bookcase that happened to be in. I think it was floor 2, but I'm not 100% sure about that. And I think it was the library. I'm pretty sure it was the library. Library, 2nd floor? Okay, I just wanted to confirm that. I was right. Excellent. Off we go. We can unlock. I'm pretty sure the library doesn't get closed off, so I should be able to go to the 2nd floor with everything unlocked. You only have 100 of the little sparkles left. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. I have not played the Final Fantasy 16 DLC, Noodle. So I would not know. Also, I think you meant Final Fantasy, not Dino Dynasty. DD16, what game is that? Dragon's Dogma 16? Maybe someday. Sifrin is now getting even... No. Wait, where was the library again? It's okay, I'll remember. I'll remember. I'm just dumb. I'm just a little slow. I mean, I did stream Final Fantasy 16. I might stream the DLC though, yeah. Anyway, I went the wrong way. Oh, you bitch-ass motherfucker. It's about family. Chat, this game is actually a Fast and Furious game. I'm sorry. It's actually a Fast and Furious game. You've been baited. Get shit on, nerds. There's a family and all, I know, right? Loop's been hiding the Lamborghini. We're gonna eventually... The way to break the loop is to drive up to Loop. No, drive up to the king in our Lamborghini. Jump out of the Lamborghini and drive it right into his face. All while saying it's about family while you're doing it. And then, boom, that'll do it. Once again, you can tell that people make sure to give you some space. Stealing yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush. Yes, this is the library. Okay. The bookcase filled in all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkling diary. Yep, this is it. You probably should. Yes. Here we go. So for anyone's out of the loop, this is the one where this diary mentions an island that all just vanished and people can't say the name. The rest is doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Vagard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like, don't say it. You open your mouth, but no sound comes out. The name of this country. You try to remember, remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try to say it anyway? Huh? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind? Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6408. I have a brain and I know how to... Holy shit! You gotta remember that this guy was a nerd before. He was a nerd. What? Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How could you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it, I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vagard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky. You know, the universe. That's right! The universe! Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Okay, yeah. That explains... everyone's theories about this country being about, like, the universe and the stars, dead fucking on. Siffrin and the king are both from this country. The king is upset that that country is gone and is trying to figure something out about it. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vagard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? Well, Isu, it's sort of like how we're talking about it right now. We remember that it exists, but other than that, blank. And the king is probably the same way. That's why Siffrin knows about the stars and everything like that, because they remember some bits and pieces, but most of it is just a blank. Very interesting. You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Something that's similar to his goal. Oh my god. Is the king trying to freeze everything in time because he's concerned that Vagard is going to cease to exist like his country? And something similar to his goal in freezing something in time. I think I know what that is. Hey chat, if I asked you a question, let's see if you can figure it out, because I think I'm pretty damn sure I'm dead on about this. If you were asked to freeze a moment in time, what would you do? probably freeze a moment in time. Think about... this is an actual question, by the way. This is something that you could realistically do. So, if you can answer it, you'll probably be able to get on what I'm trying to get at. It is something that you could potentially do right now if you wanted to freeze a moment in time. What would you do? Take a picture. Every single loop. Don't we take a picture? With a mirror? Maybe we have to show the king that picture. I think there's something else going on here. I think countries are disappearing and the king is so concerned about that and he thinks Vagard is perfect. And if he doesn't freeze it in time, it's gonna vanish like his country did. That's what I think is going on right now. Where did all these brain cells come from? Shut up. Look, I've had my eye on that picture for a long time, okay? Anyway. I'm gonna loop to floor 3. Except I'm gonna not unlock everything. So I could take another picture. And see if Sif catches on. Before I go to the king and cock. I'm in the gamer zone. You fucking bet I am. I feel like we're on the verge of something. You know why? Because now we're gonna have a goal. Because right now we have no goal. Our only goal is to figure out what the fuck is going on. But after this, we now have another goal. Why the fuck did that country disappear? And that's gonna change everything. Okay, let's go take a picture. Ah, fuck. And then once we've taken the picture, I'm either a new scene's gonna play where Sif realizes something, or I'm gonna have to just go to the king. Very same. You declared war on humanity. What the fuck are you talking about, Noodle? Guilty Gear lore? I don't know Guilty Gear lore. I'm sorry. The music's a bop in this game? I concur. Anyway, let's go get that picture, shall we? You and your family members reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. Fromage! Fromage. Behold. Oh. It's a picture of all you. It's us. This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafty mirror that takes pictures. I remember that someone was creating one. I didn't know someone lived in the Dormont house. We look so surprised. What the hell are you talking about? That's not Kimberly. Only Isabel knew this was coming. Here, it's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabel. It's nothing. What do we do with it? Did you keep it safe? A one with all the secret pockets? You got the mirror picture. You're back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vagard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vagard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Fagard from being forgotten the exact same way? Sif is thinking my exact same thoughts. Yes! He's realizing the king's motivations! I was right! Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vagard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Holy shit, I was dead on. So that's why the king wants to... That makes so much sense. That's why he says the universe told him to. He wants to preserve Vagard. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't necessarily want to freeze it. He just thinks it's a better alternative than everything vanishing like his country did. Pixel, I'm like... I don't know where you got this thought process that I'm dumb, but I'm not really all that dumb. I solve a lot of things on stream. Oh, this is getting really fucking interesting, though. Well, let's go talk to the king, shall we? Why'd it vanish anyway? That's the next question to answer, isn't it, Noodle? We don't know yet, and we're gonna find out. This goes even harder. Bro, I'm so I don't need sleep, I need answers! Such a good fucking story. Holy fuck. Alright. Vagard didn't vanish, nerd. We don't know the name of the country that vanished. Vagard is the country that we're in right now, that the king is trying to stop from happening. He doesn't know it's gonna happen. He's just worried that it would. We lost it protecting Bonnie, so we have to wear an eye patch. Was also me, for real, for real. This game's sick, bro. Someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Here we go. I get the impression that we're not fighting the king this time because I've got answers. Here we go, king. I understand your motivations now. Let's get right to it. Right one. Do you remember? Doesn't matter. But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Here we go. Let's talk. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you were asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sifrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightness sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, bright one. Our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. What the hell? Ah. Ugh. Ah! Sif? No, no, no. No, no, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name. Your home. Your... No, no, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't. We both, me and the king, took damage. What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking. Leave Frid alone. Sif. Your head. It feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. But please, please, you inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name. Ah! No! Your throat. Your head. It hurts. It hurts. You split blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Right one. I almost heard it. Please. Again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Entire body hurts. Say it! To try. You have to. King, Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Frid, Sifrin! But you have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What did they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick that you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You... Oh, fuck. Dude. Cough until you can't breathe anymore. Throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? If it's lazy, it very well could be. What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you had to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Something really fucked up is happening. Oh, shit. Okay, I still have plenty of memory of skirmish, but I might need to start grinding some more soon. Let's talk to Loop first. I'm curious as to what Loop has to say. And we got a color, red. Oh shit, you're right. You've a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess. It's useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying having to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either that, this, or die in a fight. So I'd say the tears are better. Is it the only way? I do have a dagger. Haha, you sure do. What do you mean, I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. It's quite a reaction from Loop. It'll definitely hurt, yeah. That's true. So you won't think about it anymore? But what if? Stardust, I don't want you to. Listen to me and don't even think about it. For Universe's sake. For Universe's sake? Well, that tells me that Loop is very much linked to my country as well. Because she believes in the universe. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't. Loop suddenly freezes. You see them clutch their head in their hands in pain, when suddenly... What the hell is going on? You can now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do so by going into your pockets and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Loop won't look at you. You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again than this loop. You flee. Okay. That was weird. That was very weird. What the fuck is going on is a good fucking question. Your 0.4 brain cells are steaming. Mine too. Oh, I always forget to get a blessing from the Change God. Okay, let's go talk to the king again, shall we? Oh. The banana, please? Okay, okay. We'll do it on the banana peel. I don't think it'll let me noodle, and I'm not gonna try. I don't know. I don't think stabbing myself is as good. Like, breaking my head on a rock is still pretty violent, you know? Like, what's so different about, like, I don't know. Whatever. Have not seen that menu. Okay, well, let's go talk to the king. I have a feeling that this is going to be an intense conversation. This is getting kind of scary. It is. Let's get right to it. you remember? Does it matter? Use the dagger on others? No! Is the comedy. I guess comedic makes it okay. Alright, King. Let's go. Let's stop fighting. Sifrin, what are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Sifrin? Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Moneyface, you destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vagard in time, and you'll just stop just like that? I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because if you froze it in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Sifrin are from the same country? We don't know where Frim is from, so what happened? Cries out. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vagard. An island north of Vagard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vagard. I woke up slowly, as some people do. Expected to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the revelation! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid! How is Metro Exodus? I would give you more of a thing, but we're in a kind of a deep moment in the game right now. They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? Sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I could tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vagard. Not to Vagardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. Wow, what a fucking name that is. How are you doing today? That's a name and a half. And I hope it's true. Am I? Am I? I am, right? Say there. No. I will not. I will keep things I love close to... Wow, Isu. I will make sure that they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But, I could see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We could find another way to protect the people we love. So please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle. Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person could change. But dial. Please, we have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. So, if you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, then Bright One, Sifrin. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Stand next to me. I can bring everyone back. Make sure they all move again. We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does. If someone wants it enough. Sifrin, should I do it? Go to the king's side. You're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you could do is help. Walk over. Haha, Bright One. Not that bright after all. Oh, he fucking tricked me! Piece of shit. Why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. What a piece of shit! Move. One. Sifrin. Is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? Listen to your empty words and tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied? Should have told me sooner. Killing him like this is easier than fighting. Oh, everyone! That's what you wanted me to do. Let go of my goal? The wish that kept me going all these years? Hey! Okay, that is a suspiciously similar name. And it's just, how are you doing today? To the person who just followed me. Oh, no, it's completely different. Weird. Unless you just have an alt, or I'm just losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Hey! Melania Elden Ring. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. It is your bro- Oh, that makes sense. Elden Ring's a good video game. Hey, Pascal. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Incredible stuff. I love these emotes. Here's mine. Guard our country. I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Cause I could tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. I like you've practiced, as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Friend. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? You can't breathe. What's he talking about? What? I can tell. You can feel it, this scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Wishcraft? Huh? Wishcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today, you learn your lesson. No, don't do it! Show him the picture! King grabbed onto Bonnie. Oh, curse you, King. Let them go. Friend, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter. Researcher, I will kill them all one after the other. Well, now I make sure you remember. I will force you to watch. So you will learn. I know that, but we should have showed him earlier. The king is tightening his grip. No, please, no. Don't do it. Face. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Find a way to loop back somewhere. You need to die. A tear, anything. Just loop back. Please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. In your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. On your tongue. You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back. In! When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Stars, no. That was fucked. You clutch your chest to try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Sage, follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. One second, I'm just, I got a message. Bear with me, okay? I did get achievements. I did get a Steam achievement. The watch body get it was just an achievement that said talk to the king. Wait, hold up. Act 4? I'm on Act 4! Sick. Friend, you're... Oh, change. You look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Alright. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. New Sif portraits? Nope. Not yet. And Bonnie's okay. Bonnie is here. Alive and whole. Bonbon! What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay. Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong at all. Okay. Well... what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Luke. Not much, to be honest. We discovered that both Sifrin and the king are from the country that got obliterated. And the king is trying their best to make sure that this doesn't happen here. Unfortunately, the king's kind of an idiot. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favorite tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Dot, dot, dot. Hey! Stop. Just say, I told you so, and we can move on. I told you so! Hey, what a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, related to it, at least. All you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't even have to lift a finger. Because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it... Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. Memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. And if you could read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? See you later. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Time to get some more information, chat. I already know where to find one of them. That stuff is all over the place. The secret library and the library had some. We could read, but at what cost? I know, right? I can't remember if there's anything here with that was here. Notice that between the shelf on the wall. Get the book out again? Yes. Hit the book out again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle issue number 2! No! Son of a bitch! You start laughing. What a fucking, anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? Okay, there was a book in the secret library, I think, that I couldn't read. There's also that door at the very end of the... I'm gonna have a hard time remembering all the stuff. At the very least. I'm gonna go to the castle number 2 and go to the library. That's the most obvious first place to go to. That's like the most obvious place to go to first. You're a living comedy sketch. Indeed we are. Indeed we are. Yeah, he fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. All right, let's go get some memories back because I'm starting to lose a bunch of them. So we'll fight some stuff. So I think everything that the king told us was true. It's just, he's also still just a piece of shit. Everything that the king told us was true. He's just a piece of shit. The king's an asshole. What a piece of garbage. So now we kill him. We've already killed him like 3 times, Deadshot. We need more information. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. The library is this way. I respect the king. I don't. Dude's a piece of trash. Bow, 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 bow. King killed Bonnie, bro. We can't let him do that. King killed the kid. If a king is willing to kill a kid, they are definitely not a good person. Like, I don't know if that needs to be said, but it's true. Regenerate. Are you fucking... It slowly gets squeezed to death. So what did I just get? Regenerate. For 3 turns, a family member regenerates 10% of HP every turn. Cool. Okay, just gotta try and find this book. Oh, this is the diary. There's a belief, but the house is the name of the place. And there's more than one house in the garden, and houses where people live. What? I guess I must have missed this. I thought I read this already, but I think this might have been when I pressed F5 and it quit. So I'm just gonna skip through this. Does the universe count expressions in the change God within it? No, it's a hotkey to restart the game for RPG Maker games. Okay, to the secret library. And now, I'm actually pretty excited to read this book for the first time. Let's go. It's filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. No! Fuck! Damn it, dude. Sifford, please. Sifford, please. Well, time to go to the door that we couldn't read before. Sif's still illiterate, yes. I'm sorry to say. She can't read it, Aisu! Only I can read it. That's the problem. Showing her would do nothing because it's in a language she cannot comprehend. I could maybe read out the words to her, but no, I can't. It's in a language that she cannot comprehend. Can he translate it if he doesn't know what it means? How would you translate a word you don't know the definition of yourself? What would you even translate it into? Yeah, exactly, Pixel. I am starting to run low on Stardust. 50 loops! The big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend a very long in a single loop. But sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Still don't know what to do with this empty key. If anything. Now, because I'm looping much more frequently, I want to make sure I always have a steady supply of this. I need a steady supply of things. The big 50. Woohoo! Yahoo! I'm gonna fight every enemy I see. No, that gate's locked with an open phrase, so I need to say the open phrase to unlock it. But there's text above it, and that text is incomprehensible. That text may have the open phrase. No, I gotta fight you. I need more Stardust. No memories of defeat. I want to make sure I always have enough memory of defeat, or else this game will suddenly become very, very tedious. I already opened that ISO, I think. Or wait, no, I haven't. Now that you mention it. Yeah, you're right. I haven't opened that. Alright, let's see what this says. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it out loud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Star charts. What is this? It has lots of balls attached to it. Hey, it's the universe! It's the solar system! And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Sure, Aquatis. If it's a quality of life and not a story spoiler, let me know. It's the solar system, yes. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Zifrid hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Multiple memories on death? Ah, but then I'd have to fight the floor boss again. Star charts. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and read every book we come across. But with the book on a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Ugh, fine. Let's do it! Be careful handling it, though. Gabriel carefully takes the book in her hand and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they've lived through some hard times. And everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. It could be the king's bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. I'm sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand? What? Wait. So, what if that theory you said before about Sif being the king isn't true? But what if he is a clone of the king? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through? But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, did they get a rude wake-up call? As they realized creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spent a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course. realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft? The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Siffrin? And then? Then Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. Making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. They probably destroy in a single touch. Interesting. So, do we go back to Loop then? Yeah, but you're right. But I think Loop usually wants me to talk to them, like, directly. If it's something important. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I saw a weird shade. A weird shade? When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Like, a color? A color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you wanted to find out more. Wasn't there another book about color theory in the observatory? Maybe I'll go check that out. Unfortunately, the observatory is up here. And fucking, that's why that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go through floor 3 again. You love to see it, chat. How many colors have we seen? Just red. Oh fuck, I forgot to equip the, I'm specifically fighting this thing to try and get, memories, but I forgot to equip the memory of defeat. Memory of skirmish, I got 82 of them. No, I'm not gonna see Loop yet. Not yet anyway, Deadshot. There's one more thing I want to do. I want to go to the observatory because there was text that I couldn't read in the observatory, plus there's another book about color there. Okay, looping back to floor 3, except this time before we unlock everything. I'm still gonna pick up this empty key. I still have no idea what it's used for. But I'm gonna pick it up every time, just in case. Every time, baby. Eat shit, nerds. Remember your defeat on? Okay, good. First things first, picture. Holy shit, the amount of times I've gone through floor fucking 3, dude. This floor is a menace. This floor is a menace that I've had to redo like so many times. This is insanity. I'm a floor 3 expert now. I sure damn well hope so. Fuck. The poison swamp of this game. It is, isn't it? Like every other floor, I don't have to go through nearly as often because most of it you can access without having to clear everything. But because with this floor, there's some stuff behind those crest walls, it ends up becoming real annoying. All right, here we go. I should check if there's any books with language I can't read while I'm doing all of this. Nope, doesn't look like it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Beat this motherfucker up, yeah! Attack up, baby! Need a break from your brain melting? Might not be too much of a break there, buddy. Okay. Beat him up. Mega Sparkle Heal. Cool. Mega Sparkle that heals all of, oh yes, this is a good. That's an awesome fucking skill. Very pog. That is what we call a pog. AoE heal, but like there's not really much else to fight really so far. But then again, that might change after Act 4. We might end up fighting other things that require these skills. Wait, what the fuck is this? Huh? Huh? What the hell is that? Sifrid is done. Craft buff. Finally figured it out. Memory of craft buff. Your research will now be able to craft buff, even if she has a level 3. Craft buff is a skill that strengthens one family member's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. Nice. Let's go save this. It's just attack in thing. And I guess it's my ultimate skill. Is not giving a fuck. Sifrin's ultimate skill is not giving a fuck. $97. That's a pretty decent amount. The time for puns has passed. Ah, shits. Get me out of here. Up we go. Observatory, please. Whoa, where are we? Let's see, there's a book coming up on the table. You all look at oldie. Alright, how rare. The title translates to colors through time. What color theory? So we don't have time for this, but what if you did? I know this face, Sif, but what if we did? Odie sighs and picks up the book. Yes, I'm not the reading it this time. Huh. This book seems to go into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear. Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore. That's a very long time ago, so there's probably no records why. There needs to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong, the side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened then, all colors disappeared from this world. But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes. Weird. You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during times of immense trouble. They described this shade as scary. Red. Red. R-E-D. Dangerous? Visceral, maybe? Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade? Times of immense trouble? What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe? When something breaks, like during the end of something? Or something gets destroyed? Like the end of the world? Maybe so. If colors were an integral part to the world, then the world rights itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say your country's name. Did something break then? Pile of papers. Something is written on them. First word, that sure is awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word. You cannot read it still. Ah! Damn, that's disappointment. Just examining everything again to make sure. Can we look at the stars for a second? Why? Just for a little bit. Sure. We have time, don't we? You could have stayed here forever. I see. Yeah, I think it's time to loop again. You don't want to explain stars to them again. You tried to before, way before this all happened. You remember that. And they didn't care. You can't understand not caring about stars. Yes, the memory is equipped. Alright, I think I'm gonna go talk to Loop now. No knife. We're not knifing ourselves time. Enter Mirabelle. Alright, loop time. Stay silent. Wow, Sif, I didn't see you there. Anyway, the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, what was the point of staying silent there? But it saves your brains. Yes, I can stab myself. I have the option to stab myself. Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. Make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke. A funny joke. I know. Try to open that house? Not yet. I could try again. I think I did try and it didn't work. The time? Yep. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Heh, that's pretty good. You laugh. Yay. You'll need to remember to laugh next time. New text. Alright, Loop. Hi, Stardust. Loop! What? Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Draft the king spoke of? I found it in a book. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it! With wishcraft! It's real! It has to be! A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright, now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Fucking damn it. Where do I go now? Library for real now? No, I don't think so. I haven't gotten any new information. I think I just gotta find more weird books. There might be some on floor 1, potentially. Yeah, I've tried all of those. Still don't know how to open that door. Change statue. Alright, fine. The change god's face changes every time, I've noticed. The statue is different every time. Alright, I think I'm gonna check floor 1. There might be some books there. We'll fight some enemies. Memory of defeat to get more stuff. Bow, 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 bow. Bump, 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 bump. Bow, bow. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was impressive. Uh-oh. They're noticing that I'm super strong now. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mira looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Is that so? Youch! Yeah, pal, hit him where it hurts. Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? The experience is catching up to me. Damn, dude. That move's kinda busted. Hell yeah. Any books in here? There are some here. Nope, that's... I should have known that that wasn't it. Oh, will I bang on the counter again? Yep. You hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Whoa, Sif, you okay? Isabel joins you to the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Sifrid, let's go. You get going. They're just so done. They're just so fucking done. Understandable. Oh, that's brilliant. This game's... Did I mention that this game is brilliant? This game's brilliant. You're brilliant, thank you. I appreciate you too, Zoldo. Always remember that. I think I might get that dialogue when I'm 20 levels higher than them. That's probably why I didn't get the dialogue any other time. Because the other floors, they're closer to my actual level. I know that that's a rock move, but I'm still gonna do this. Wow. That resisted and it still one-shot them. That's kind of strong. Wait, I also just realized I didn't go into this room yet. Maybe there's a book in here. I think there was a book in here, actually. Yes, there is! What do we got in here? You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft? Wishcraft! So it is real. You start flipping through it. Sifrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crap. This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. I love how enthusiastic Sif is about this. He's just like, yeah, he's just so giddy. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odell listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, or making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. Zoldo, I wish. But maybe we could find out how to use wishcraft and make it real. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Sifrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish may not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wished to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting, and you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what your opponent will play beforehand. Or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. No, that has nothing to do with Zoldo. Do you see what's going on here? I think I understand what's going on here. The king has wishcraft. I have wishcraft. Our wishes are contradicting. That's why we loop back after we beat the king. Or maybe their wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no, but neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they both get to win somehow. Maybe they go to different tournaments or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Ha! Almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. He wished for Vagard to be perfect forever, and he got the means to freeze it in time. The only wish that I know the protagonist made is the wish that he made at the wish tree at the very beginning of the game to go on a journey with Mirabelle. I was given a choice of 3 things to do at the wish tree at the very, very, very beginning of the game. And all of them involved doing something after beating the king. So, I'm not sure if that's how Sifrin got wishcraft, but it could be one of the potential places he got it. To make Vagard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question. I have a question. Yes, Mira? I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? Nod, considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes could be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies, we could do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase the chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world's tournament. Or, I wish I get enough power so I could freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally a hint. Finally a real path you could follow. Something you could do. You try to calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about wishcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Oh ho ho! I bet that's the secret library! And I bet what that tree is referring to is the wish tree. Wow, the wish tree is a ritual. Oh wow, who would have thought? And a lot of people were wishing for things. It's also exciting, chat. No, Isu. There's literally a tree outside called the Wish Tree. It's where I talk to Luke. That's almost certainly what it's referring to. The frequent wish is stuff that happens after we beat the king, potentially. Oh wait, why didn't I just use my super attack? I'm stupid. I keep forgetting I have that. Well, I have a chance to do it again. Sif wishes I back. We'll find out, nerd. We'll find out. I'm on a pretty straight and narrow path right now where I'm like, I know exactly where the game is sending me. I, in fact, had a good sleep. No, it's not Dormont I want to go to. It's the secret library I want to go to. Okay. Okay, chat room. We're doing it. It resisted, but that still did a fuck ton of damage. Tick tock, tick tock. Bonnie, why couldn't you just hit it? It was like almost dead. Oh, okay, he is. Okay. Weevil smile on your face. I'm glad, nerd. This game is so fucking good, bro. The storyline of this game is just getting more and more interesting as time goes on. Just like peeling back layers to find the core of the story. It's so cool. I love this game. It's so neat. Aqua, haven't you played this game before, though? Unless you're just enjoying my reactions to stuff. Sifra leveled up again. To the secret library, to the secret library, to the secret library. I will say, this game could do a better job at making you run around the same places over and over again, but I think that's also kind of the point. There's just so many little things, yeah. Alright, the bookcase filled with only one and is written in your language. You could read it now. This seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headachy book. It's another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best as you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to favor tree what now? The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asked things to? Aha, it makes sense, it makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago. You wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Yep, I remember doing that too. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe, what did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true, now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, are they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Vaugarde to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, Madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school. Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. and fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favorite tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to wrap. Oh, it's definitely his wish then. Okay, so nobody else was doing it correctly, but Sifrin was the only one to do it correctly. Who was the one who told Sifrin to do it this way? Somebody told us to do it this way, didn't they? At the very, very, very beginning of the game? You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing for, too. A link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think. He learned it from his religion! What's, keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13. So whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. That's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vingardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then, the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately where everyone started to take it super seriously just in case. I'm trying to, MRL. So did everybody in the country mess up their wish? Ha! Odell starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vagard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so ha! And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Sifrin? It's embarrassing, so... Sifrin, just be honest. You wanted to go to more places with Mirabelle. What? What? No! Not croissants! And since Sifrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no! I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual. But rituals are only part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So... Mirabelle wished for Vagard to be saved. Oh, I'm going to keep that up more a little bit longer. Odell wished to win a coin flip. Boney wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vagard to be perfect or something. So you don't think that's related to you. Is there a way to know what the people in Vagard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Bro, it's your own wish, Sif. Like, Sifrin, wake up. It's your own wish. You're the one who did this. Because you can't visit more places with Mirabelle until you get the hell out of here. Until you win. You seriously think Isabeau's honest with us? But honest question, who was the one who told Sifrin that that was the correct way to make a wish? Mirabelle is the second face in that list of party members there, Pixel. I could just check my VOD, Aqua, if I wanted to, but I feel like the person who told me how to make that wish might be a plot reveal of some kind. But there's also a chance that Sifrin just knew it inherently because of his culture from his hometown, which seems to take wishcraft more seriously. Yeah, that's my current theory. But I distinctly remember when I started this game, someone telling Sifrin how to do it. I might be wrong, but it just feels like somebody told him how to do it. Maybe I should check my VOD. No. I feel like the game is relying on you forgetting that. I feel like the game is relying on the player forgetting about that. And that could potentially be a plot reveal of some kind. And I don't want to ruin that experience. Alright, well, we saved. Time to loop back to the town. +50 loops in at the moment, yep. Alright, time to ask what everybody wished for. NPC number 045. Did Loop wish for anything? Maybe. There's everything got reset. You could ask her about someone else this time. Didn't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Isabeau? Isabeau, what a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm only a child. Having an older brother like him would be fun. It is nice. It really is, isn't it? I hope y'all get to spend more time together. Are you wondering what I asked the favor tree? It's a secret, bitch. Piercing a Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them? He asked the wish tree for the last page of the Chateau Castle. I'm not gonna find the last issue for him. Yeah, I hope she's pretty well known around here. You get it. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go tell Mirabelle yourself. You need to ask. She had to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head house maiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. You. Talk to me, bitch. Stop running. Bitch ass! There we go. Look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press shift to run? Wait, I actually did not know that. Are you serious? I could have been running this whole fucking time? Okay, no. I have it set to auto run. Thank fucking goodness. I'm not stupid, okay, chat? It was auto run was turned on. We're good. I've been running this whole time. Don't worry. It's not a skill issue. We did it, okay? This is the walk. I think I would have noticed if I was walking this slow the entire game. You. Hey, traveler. You're not from Vagard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. My studies a few months ago. Rotario once. Is that so? How'd you like it? Very good plays. A better Theo fan. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow actors. Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? You need to ask. I asked to be able to go back to Pateria soon. Well, we already know what this person wished for. I'm selfish like that, I suppose. No problem. I understand. Okay, good. Now let's talk to everyone else. You. The head housemaiden was asking what everybody asked for, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, Isu. I don't think I would do that, Isu. I'm not that dumb. You have a fan. You know how to point to the stylish lady. I don't know whose house that is. A stylish lady? Yes, you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare and bosses. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. Alright, time to ask more people. I am one of the saviors, bro. So I would die for them now. I did. I asked for everyone in my guard to be saved. Pretty boring, huh? I'm pretty sure Isabeau's telling the truth and they didn't wish for anything. No. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. Retreat. I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. These wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Poop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, not cool. Sorry. Oh, frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. You need to ask. The tree. I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Hey, Lunam. How you doing today? Oh, shit. I need to ask her what her wish is. No! Fuck! I'm not allowed to talk to fucking bitch-ass game. Whatever. Hopefully I'm okay and I... Good for you. As for everyone in Dormont to have a good time tomorrow. Understandable wish. The most important thing that I'm learning here is that the head housemaiden also went around asking people what they wished. It's you, it's me. Amazing. It's you and your family members. Friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Okay, I can't ask them what their wish is. Yes, I know I needed to make a bomb. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else in here. What do the sheep say? Wow, are you serious? Meh. Meh. They say meh. Because you're meh. You embody the world of meh. Have I talked to everybody? Oh, not these people. Why do we hate croissants? You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. Something happened the last time I tried to buy a croissant, apparently. Ask for the tree to save your daughter. Pile of croissants. That will cancel out my wish to remove croissants from the world. I'm kidding. I still don't know the open phrase to this house. Have I spoken to everybody? Oh, the fisherman. Okay. The girl above the statue? Right, the tutorial lit person. Tutorial kid. Is tutorial kid. It's challenge you, know your strength. So let's play rock, paper, scissors. Any advice? See, what do you need? Nothing. Talk to you later. What I asked the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. That's the favorite tree for the change god to keep protecting Vagard, of course. I think that's everybody. Other than the frog kid, who I fucked up. Huh. Nothing new to ask him. So let's talk to Loop. Loop's going ... Aw, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you. So stupid, so lost, so willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself, not the best way for me to spend my day. I shouldn't have said it. Can I take it back? Sure, if you want to. Do you want to? As upset I am, this is a useful skill to have, you know. It'll only get easier and faster, too. Anything that makes a loop send slightly quicker. I'm gonna remove the skill. Probably would have gotten easier, but killing yourself to look back isn't your idea of a good time. What happened to you back then? You know, universe stuff. I can help you out, Stardust, but helping you out comes with certain rules. But I asked to be here, so it's fine. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. You have nothing to talk about. Stardust? You're like really quiet, aren't you? Quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. We have time to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know? Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. What should I do now? So someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time. And I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So what did everyone else in Vagard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing. But she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaid asked them this, besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the second— Oh, shit! I just remembered that there's a list in the head housemaid office. Yes! Okay, I know where to go now. The list. Fuck, I'm super fucking hungry. I'm starting to feel it. I thought I could power through, but I might need to take a short break to get eats. I think I'll be okay, actually. Maybe just get some water. Some water would help. Alright, let's go. Zoldo, you might want to start saving your points up instead of just spending it all on this. No, I need to not. I have to not. unlock the doors because the house head maiden's office gets the head housemaiden office is blocked by a rock. It's actually second. Yes, of course it is. Why would it not be? Noodle, are you okay? Oh yeah, you're not okay. You're sick, right? Couldn't you bomb the rock? No, because you can't make the bomb by this point in the loop. The first floor is called something else? Oh. Noodle, you're thinking too hard. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 2. The first full column is titled Save Vagard. The second, near empty title, is called Other. And then you realize this is a list of people who wished to save Vagard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wished to save Vagard? There is a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Vagard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about witchcraft. Got 11 windows per floor. Vertically, I mean. Noodle, you are thinking way too hard. A wish for Vagard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vagard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who could save Vagard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this tower, you would have failed and died, and the king would have never been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. That's it? You're here because of this wish? I don't think so, because then why would you loop after? But Vagardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and if rituals are the most important part, the wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? A lot of people wished on a countrywide scale. And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that the Vanguardians' wish to save Vagard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Sifrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to. You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. But first, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell her what you found. I guess we're gonna kill the king again. It's still, yeah, I'm not sure. It's a bit confusing. What if it's the head housemaiden's wish? King Death number 4, baby. Alright. Let's go fight a few more things. Blomp, blomp. Blomp, blomp. Blomp, blomp, blomp. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Let's fight a few more things that I always have a pretty healthy supply of. I have tons of memory of skirmish. What am I doing? I have tons. Aw, shit. All right. Let's keep going, shall we? Time to go talk to Loop and kill the king. Wait, there was a tier in that previous room, wasn't there? What do the memories do? They're like an equipment that changes things. So, for example, the memory of self gives me stats, essentially. I removed that ability, Pixel. I talked to them and I had them remove that ability. I can no longer do that. Oh, fuck me. I shouldn't have walked in here. I literally just explained it. It's okay, Pixel. Alright, since I leveled up, I think I am going to... Fuck. Just attack. I'm gonna go save again. And there's a tier in the initial room, so I can just use that to loop back. Ah! Bow, bow, bow. Bodied. Alright, let's save my game. Save my EXP at this floor. Touch it? Yes. Back down we go. Bonnie. Let's talk to Loop. You dreamt you were eating your friend's whole? What the fuck, Sifrin? Bam, bam, down, 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 down. What, Remsy? What? Ah, I love it. Sifrin ain't doing so hot. I need to do the favor tree thing. Hey, Stardust. Loop! I figured it out. Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish is to save Vagard. It makes sense. I'm not looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has a wish for Vagard to be saved to the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten. Vagard can't be saved. So that's why I loop back in time loop. That's why! What? But then why this whole time I might be trapped because Vagard wished for it. Guardians don't know the ritual for the favorite trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and everyone will be back to normal. But Dr. Her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I could just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Loop knows this isn't gonna work. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on. Maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending. Think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? What? You. We just looped? Loop size. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you with this wonderful new loop? They all talk about going their separate ways. What if I talk to the head maiden first? That this is the end of me hanging out with them as a family. Uh-oh. They always talk about going separate ways, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, let's go, shall we? Something's gonna happen when we go up there, I have a feeling. It's the same. Nothing's changed yet. Here we go. To the king. Here we go. This is it. Sif face? It's the same. It's the same, bro. His face changed after Loop's explanation. Oh, I didn't notice it. Something about talking to the head housemaid that makes you feel like this is the end. Oh, I accidentally didn't go right to it. Whoops. Dot, dot, dot. Wait, what? No one. My voice was looping. Nobody rated me, or at least I didn't get any notification that I got rated. Other than Revelation, they rated me. If that's what you mean. Side of the universe favors. I'm confused. You might have, Secret. You might have. Sif, seeing the king right now after everything that happened. You can't help but look at his hands, and you remember. You're scared to fight. Zone out for this part. What? That's bullshit. Sif, wake the fuck up. I don't need this shit from you. Bro. What's witchcraft? This sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is around all of your companions. It is around the whole of Vagard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Homeboy got PTSD? Yeah. Son of a bitch! I do not like that Sifrin is having trouble. That's not good. I can't even buff Sifrin. Sifrin, wake the fuck up. I kind of need you. They're having a meltdown. Yes, they are. It's fine. It's fine. I can beat this without his ass. Zone out. Still did good damage there. Oh, I don't have the AoE heal because I didn't go and get it. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, Deadshot, that might be the wrong script. Just maybe, just a little bit. Break his ass. Oh shit, that hurt. Hit him with that paper. Okay, we're still living. Oh, shiz. Oh, shizicles. Oh, fuck. Turns out this is a lot harder when my teammates aren't fucking working with me. It's fine, though. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, fucks. Bro, what the fuck? I actually got wrecked. Bro, fuck you, dude. Sifrid, don't be fuck you remember nothing. You close your eye and breathe in, out. Bruh. First time I ever lost to the king. And it's because Sifrin's being a little fucking whiny baby. Sifrin, you fought this motherfucker multiple times before. Stop being a whiny baby. Forgot the AoE heal. I don't have the AoE heal. I'd have to go back to the previous floor, beat the boss, so that I can save their progress if I want to get that. But it might not be the bad idea to go get it. Okay. Sifrin's no longer fucking scared. We're good. Sifrin's now normal. It was just that one fight, because they were still PTSD'd. We're fine. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. What memory? Almost forgot to put this up. Eat shit, Nick, dude. It is time, saviors. Do your ultimate attack. I have a shield. And fuck you. Oh yeah, the memory. That's true. But then I would lose the 30 stat up on everybody, which is like kind of crazy. I have a memory equipped that gives them plus 30 to their stats. Kill those tears. The tears are down. Speed up, everybody. Not 40, but like at least 10. Body this bitch. Do the big boy damage. Turn it up. Yes, zone out. Break his defense. The king waits. Oh no! I was bodying him too fast!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, fuck. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Oh, yes, Isu. I remembered that right before you posted that message. Is this the king? Yes, it is, Bakari. We've kind of bodied them like 4 times now. But something's gonna happen after this run, I think. Safe! Why is he crying? Because he's sad. Soon the curtains will close. Beat the king up! Alright, let's see what happens now. I have a feeling something very bad is gonna happen. New face on Sif there? Yeah, he was pissed. He just cry and hide his face throughout. I don't understand. He's just a sad boy who wants to remember his home country's name. The loop. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. Let's finally bring it all to an end, or... So I still have to talk to everybody. Okay. Maybe now we'll finally get what the... Maybe now we'll finally be able to hear what he's gonna say. Secret, please don't do that. Also, Pixel, that sounds like a skill issue. Wait, this is different. Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. That was different. These characters are saying some different stuff this time. Sifrin. I'm not dreaming. Am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We won? We really won. Sorry, Mira, you think we'll never be able to hang out together, Dharma. It's better that way. Feel better now? What about you? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Sifrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then, you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Sifrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. ... Okay, if that's the truth, then I'm glad. They're saying different stuff this time. I don't know how I feel about that. They're noticing that Sifrin's getting worn down. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything, Sifrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Before you forget, though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt? Interrupt what? She looks Isabel's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Sifrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Are we finally gonna hear? We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the cake. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah, I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. Can you tell me something? Yes. Okay. Phew. Sifruni, Sifrin. Sif? Is everything okay? You fucking kidding me? What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I could tell Bonnie too. Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right. And he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what this is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Or in backwards way, no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect. Making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping, you're forcing him, you're manipulating him to say it, to think it. Say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. You can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you. Sifrid, please stop gripping your hair. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't. What the fuck? Your stomach. Everything okay? Yep, all good. I'm glad this is over. Go back to my old job, you know. Make sure to say hi when you're near Gemente, okay? What the fuck? Immune to rock attacks. Are you doing okay? Damn, he's not ever gonna say it, huh? What do you mean? No, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk to everybody else. Oh, Sifrin's not okay. Everyone's saying he's not okay. I just want to make sure I've exhausted all options. But there's definitely something different about this loop. Let's go. Dot, 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 dot. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer, if you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another kind, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. I'm getting the very distinct impression that this might be a point of no return. This feels like a point of no return. If I say keep looping for a little longer, I can keep going. But if I ask her about witchcraft, then we move on to the end game. And I don't think it's going to be happy, chat. No. I don't want to do that, Isu. Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for our company. So I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Travel soon. I do hope you'll keep in touch. If only young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that it will be to you. Please come back. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft, yes. It is so happened that a lot of people in Vagard wished for our country to be saved. I do not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. Sorry, you'll be going back to everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? The request is over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. No, 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 she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? No. What the hell's going on? It is too late, Sifrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Sifrin, it's true. All of Vagard wished for the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so, but something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. No, none of us in Vagard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong, it broke, and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone... Bakiri, they're literally explaining it right now. We loop back every single time we beat the king. And talk to the head housemaiden. So what's happening right now happens every time. Except, we're getting a bit more explanation right now. Or maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break. Made it fail. Made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete. In witchcraft, the world will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. Yes, the king is very evil. He's the one that's freezing everyone in time, Bakiri. He's freezing this entire country in time. She can't help you even now? You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would have never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It's all fart. All of Vaugarde that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. Something's broken. Failing and rotting. You're back. You're back. Haha, no, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory, and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vaugarde wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Vaugarde wished for the king to be defeated, for Vaugarde to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you. So maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be what you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing. That's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want it to be here. So what are you doing wrong?
This moment that he knew.
Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to. You have to go. You have to beat the king, save Vaugarde, because obviously saving Vaugarde is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you defeat him. You fight. You get his guard down. He talks, everyone talks. You attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces, and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. It's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they could do. Because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew it was, if only the wish wasn't broken. If only you could get the king to deal the king to final hit, make sure to come to make all the loops around you, the killer phase, the visa, make you think of understanding, building the binding way every time you need to kill him. You just need to get to the end and win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Siffrin is not okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and I'll meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes. Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, all right? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure They're all as powerful as they can be. So... Act 5. The music's all fucked. Change God, are you okay there, buddy? Not yet. You know. I think Sifrin has officially fucking lost it. Chat, I think he's losing it. Oh, hi, Sifrin. You, look... are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of that, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, the shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time. My papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help, Sifrin. Yes, let's do it. Distract us both from our problems. You sit down. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. It's really more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Started with the king. I decided I want to, try to date someone. And they gave me a bunch of folders for people that I can meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that Sifrin is going to say some stupid shit to try and make this go faster. And I suppose I need help? I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also, I need a distraction for tomorrow very badly, so I figured too long, this is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And, huh? What do you mean? If you're alone your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. Sifrin, what the fuck? So, you just accept it. Accept what, Sifrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Sifrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change. What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Sifrin? Oh. No, I didn't mean it like that. How did you mean it, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up. You were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this? Is something wrong, Sifrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Sifrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they are never mean. And Sifrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Sifrin. Thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin, always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me, but you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop. talking as if you know me. You've hurt me, Sifrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like you made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. Oh my gosh, that's the only thing he cares about right now. He's officially lost it. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. You just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill though. Back to it. Sifrin is fucking losing it. Sifrin's actually fucking losing it. Are we gonna have to do every single person's quest except fucking Sifrin fucks it up? The fuck? I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. And yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. The music's all fucked. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can. Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, do you? You just need to realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you tripped and has your sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend, no! You breathe in and out. Friend, why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell. You don't say anything. You fell on nothing, and you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose. You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around, and the sadness was about to attack, and you just fell, and you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell, and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own, too. I did that so you could become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me, and if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this? Finn? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. Finn, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine as long as you know that Bonnie's here to watch you back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. You should talk to Odile next. Oh my gosh. Let's make... This is the real depression arc hours. Good friend. Sifrin, you look different. What's wrong? Nothing wrong, but no, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check it with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Uh-oh. Don't waste any time. Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? The book I have. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you can borrow it if you'd like. Zifrin. Odile is going to figure it out. We'll get it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but Odile isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it, Sifrin? How did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owed a family tale is one thing, Sifrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Sifrin, I don't mind secrets, Sifrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. Towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle, and you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Sifrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong. If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. Clearly something's wrong, Sifrin. Just nothing's wrong. So overbearing, always trying to know everything. But so blinding, annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind, just like you left Kaboo behind. Just like your mom left... You don't even finish your sentence. Zell grabs your collar. Fucking hell, he's losing it. She lets you go. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the? What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. And Odile already had so many useful skills. It'll be fine. You're the only one who needs to do the final strike anyway. One to go. This is not fucking good. Sifrin has lost their mind. Hi, it's a Sif. Your smile stops you in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bondi came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset, so, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to see the stars with me? The stars? But these only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later, then. Sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine! Yeah, that's a lie, and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy, Issa? Sif? You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, this would be last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. But anything. You know, too, sometimes I feel it's just repeating. It wants me to press shift. It's just repeating and it wants me to zone out. Hey! What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif, they were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Adele told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. That's just my FPS counter. It's fucked up. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? So suspicious of you right now. Ugh, so annoying. All of them. Always talking behind your back. Always acting weird. Always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. So them to come with you. You just want them here. So to get them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script. The universe. To the end. Like always. Except this time, you'll break it. And you'll kill him. And you'll escape. And everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and... Sif is losing their mind. What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. Person I am? A coward. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything? To only protect a facade of confidence by not doing anything to back it up? It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I could never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better so I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. It's even darker now. Sifrin has fucking lost it. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? Well, come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter, because I found it, Loop. Found what? How to break this loop. How to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated. So that's why I'm here, aren't I? Maybe. I don't. And Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And why doesn't the loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if the time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't the rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That... It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgotten. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loop. Something else that can break them. Something. Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king? The house maiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There is nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot. But it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or... You fall to your knees. Or it doesn't mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever. What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought that if we tried together, You knew. You knew. You knew this entire time. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining, at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? Holy fuck. Fucking Sip is losing it. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Sifrin, if we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. Clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. They're not there. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? I don't understand at all, Bonnie. Everyone, Sifrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Sifrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We'd be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Friend will be there. I know it. Either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't... Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who is trapped of a guard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to... I'm going alone. Level 99. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead. One second. All right. Well. Holy shit! Holy shit! Dude's fucking pissed. He just wants to get this over with. No, I cannot. It changed from family to actors? Uh-oh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
With the power of anger. He's just empty inside? Yeah. I didn't go this way. It's forcing me to go the way it wants me to. Huh. No, everything's backwards. I don't need pickup items anymore. What the hell's... Yeah, everything's like reversed somehow. No, I'm not gonna do that, MRL. The hell was that? The place is flipped on its head, yeah. Holy shit, he bunks into it again and just destroys it. Dude, he's pissed. A representation of his sanity? Absolutely, yes. He is absolutely livid right now. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tripped up here. What the fuck you just say to me? Maybe the king will. All I know is that this is getting real. You smell sugar coming from somewhere. Some things are glitching out, dude. Hey, Tired. How you doing today? Tired? I'm relatable. I'm also tired. Yo, I am with the power of sheer emptiness, I will prevail. Actually, one sec. No, I'm gonna keep going. And the fucking music, dude. It's all glitchy. One second. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break to get some water and eat a little bit, okay? I'll be right back. It's just truly the way we want to break. I'm almost certain that the loop's not gonna break here. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back into the descent into madness. There was one enemy that didn't die in one hit, which allowed me to win. That was fast? Well, I got a bottle of water and I ate some food that my brother was cooking. Ah, it was not rock. Not so tack to turn now, are you? What? You couldn't read it now even if you tried. That should have been pretty obvious, Secret. I'm just causing a rampage right now. How is Sif gonna survive the first attack against the king, though? Too angry to die? Probably. Yes, they're on a... Actually, they have no cooldown. Except for the bottom two. These two have a cooldown. The others do not. But once again, is this really how we want the loop to end? No, right? No flavor text. Just running through it. Sif does not give a fuck. So how long till we get to acceptance? I don't know. The lost one. Shit. All right, first boss, first floor down. He's dropped his morals and even thought they're right and be like he doesn't believe they're real. It doesn't even make me fight the boss. I just one-shot it. Wow. Sifrin's speedrunning this shit. And they're all gone. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Well, off we go. That guy's not there anymore. Oh, it's reversed. Of course it's reversed. Ah. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone, anyone. Do you have any control? Yes. I gotta remember to get that key from the... Oh my gosh, I'm going everywhere except where I... Oh my gosh! Fucking hell! This is chaos, yeah. I see. I can't go into the secret library. Yep, Sif's lost it. Sif has fucking lost it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, this section is tripping me up too tired. I'm tripped out right now. Oh my gosh! Oh my... I'm losing it. And that just makes me loop. Okay. I need the key from the classroom, though. Ah. The hell all these tears come from? Yeah, it's a lot different. Descent into madness. Oh my gosh. Ah, fuck me. I need to get to the classroom and get that one key. You've slept too long already. Oh, what the hell is this? What the fuck? Something's broken for sure. And I don't think it's just Sifrid. The universe itself is breaking, it feels like. Oh, it wasn't paper. You think about snacks. A fruit? Why would you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. Holy shit. I don't even need experience points anymore, though. What's even the point of enemies anymore? They're in my way. Wow. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point, Noodle, for sure. Sif, where were you? You took so long to get here. We started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Frit. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. What the fuck? Useless. Locked. Yep, things are getting fucky. Oh boy, look at those bookcases, chat. Here, it looks like the kind of books you like. Yeah, horror books. This one's more massive. What's this one called? Stats of value to real horror analogy. Did someone in the house have it all this time? From you? What is it anyway? It's full of situations. Help me root for them and at the same time be happy. We've heard this one before. Rival. Do they usually survive, or do the monsters catch them? Did Sifrin just remember this whole thing? Why did it play out the entire screen? Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. What the hell? You and your actors are reflected in it. Even, and there is not really anything interesting in this room. Interesting. Sifrin's face is different. Well, it's the same face they made the first time they went through. Adele looks at you. Did you keep it safe, one with all the secret pockets? You beam. Put in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Like, it's weird that some cutscenes are playing out. Oh. You try not to think about them, even if it was all the same lines every time. It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try and break the loop by whatever it means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. Fuck. He's losing it, chat. He's officially lost it. And the music is reflecting that. That's my route. All the change statues on the outside. Excuse me? It lets me go through here for some reason. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think, and curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please, please, please. A pile of papers. But you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. But there's no one there. How do I get to where I need to go? Bro. Great, I'm back at the start. Oh my gosh. Accurate to what's going on? Shush. I got rid of it. I guess I just gotta open doors until I eventually get to where I need to be. Is this one of those things where if I do it enough times, it'll eventually work? Correct. There was nothing in there. I don't have the key yet. Fuck. Go, go, go! Man, that just takes me back here. There we go. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't, you won't. Okay, one sec. It's ready? Okay. We'll need memories of skirmish. True. I think we're definitely on a straight path to the end now. The fucking hair on the walls. Ugh. Wait, over there. Isn't that... enough monologuing? Yes, it is. It's the king's hair all throughout the place. Let me through! Oh, fuck. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. Intact statue of the chain. You wait. You got the key knife. I'm invested, chat. I am invested. Here we go. It's the king. Potentially tired. I don't know. Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait. You can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. I'm slower. The sugar taste is apparently something to do with the wishcraft. Everything is broken. Everything's just kind of looping in on itself. Hello, King. Oh. Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that house maiden would come. The savior of a guard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes. Aren't they... Bright one, are you sure that you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I could tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Don't you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could... Perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one. Are you ready? Yes. Let us fight then. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I better not hold back, shouldn't I? You wish for more time. Interesting, he's not using his super attack. You wait for help that won't come. Oh ho ho. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? You see a vision of the future. You withstood the attack. Bright One, this isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? He's got a point there. Okay. Literally right when I buff myself. A fucking course. I don't have a lot of options. Can I withhold this for this long? Is paper better? No. One second. Give me a second. I'm just gonna grab some more food. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Wow. Making me switch it back. Okay. Bright one. I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why, you're the only one facing me, without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You're trapped in this country in time even more surely than I have. No, you've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now. My victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever, as long as we exist forever, there is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle? Again, and again, and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? I think I can survive one more hit. I was correct. Just me versus the king, baby. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? Ah, suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon after all. For a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. What makes you think you're gonna win, asshole? You have trouble moving. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's debuffing me. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. I don't think I can. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Now what the hell's happening? Where are you? What the hell's going on now? Where's the king? Welcome to Black Space. Wow, it really is Amori. Where is everyone? There's someone there. Oh shit, it's me. A figure stands before you. Is it... Maldu pays. What? Maldu pays. Immune to rock. Maldu pays. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. It's French? For homesickness? It's just doing nothing. There's something behind you, chat. Why isn't it saying anything? Watches my movements. What the hell's going on? Hey. It does not blink. I don't know how I am healing there. I'm just gonna guard. Unless I'm supposed to attack it. I think I am supposed to attack it. Dot, 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 dot. Hey! Nope. I cannot run. Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. Friend. Friend! Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Oh, fuck. Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But, friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. Hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. Died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Shit. The figure opens its mouth. Sifrin. Odile's voice? Sifrin. I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. We don't have a home to go back to. What kind of person does that make you? You don't have memories of your own childhood. Can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Sifrin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Sifrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. Oh, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them, and you don't want to be forgotten. Dial is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. Finger opens his mouth. Sif. Sif. Issa. Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sifrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates and things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favorite tree? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, do you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course, this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. Sifrin's really going through it right now. No, please, please, no more. Sifrin, Maribel, Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again. Red. Ah, the figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real, wake up, it's not real. What the fuck? But it is. They don't want to see you again. They want to forget you. No, they hate you. No, they'll go back to their homes without you. They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. You can wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. You let go. What the hell? Ah? You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Sifrin up. Alright, nice job, Mira. Bryn, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Sifrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came for you? We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday. We couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked the people of Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And, it doesn't crabbing matter. I'm still mad at you, Sifrin. Mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. Well said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they would leave you behind, but if they're here, then... If Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight, I'll fight, I'll fight. This time, Frin, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, King. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. Ha 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 ha. You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me, because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. And whoa, everyone get ready, strikes. I won't let you. You think I'll let you defeat us like this? You froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home. We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. If you want eternity so bad, then take this. A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen? No, 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 no! I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when. I still cannot remember its name. Please, please, not now. Please. No, thank you, Amara. Please. She finally figured out the reflect spell, yeah. Why now, of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains, covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all. Well, that's different. We froze him in time this time. I was like, okay, go save this idiot. Yeah. Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Grab ya! Grab ya! But you! How could you say all those horrible things? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. Kind of crab earlier. Why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone. That was foolish, Sifrin. They didn't want you here, so you had to. And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean to us. You didn't mean it, right? Not about something. Something happened before you talked to us. It had to be, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Sif? Friend? Are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sifrin? Sifrin? You sick? Let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is he sick? You went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend Loop? I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. And no one knew where you went. And so we ended up at the favor tree and saw us to help us find you. And then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that it's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we can hear them as we went up. It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped. For you to go through the entire house alone. We barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. I feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't just you. What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help. She might be able to tell us what's happening, too. Go on and let her know. Let's go, Sif. Is this where we finally tell them that we're in a loop? Actually, I'm gonna keep a save file in Act 4 open. In case I want to go back and like do stuff. King, smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh no, laughing hurts. Are you okay, friend? Can you walk, Sif? Everyone, the head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin, so just come. Ready? You take a step forward. Oh, Sif! Still caught you. Hey, hey! I got you, Sif. Always at your side. The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. And there's this feeling of pressure now, too. And it smells weird now still, like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look, here. Red. The world is breaking. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. What the hell? Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? You still feel super warm, we'll dial. What the f- No! That's not what's happening. He's carrying him. Why is that your first thought? Madame, let's just get going. There's something following me. Everyone? No, 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 no. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Did you get vertigo like Dial, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit ago. Friend is afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands? Yes. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky. Don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down at Bonnie. if only a bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaid is right ahead. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. Head housemaiden! Maribel, oh dear one. So proud of you, look at you. The savior of it. No time for that, you see. Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone you need to take a look at. And also, the world outside looks like it's ending. So if you could get help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, alright. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms. I would say they're using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. Super duper? Oh my, yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. But I'm glad to see you are all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one, traveling one, traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, 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 wonderful. You freeze? Are you okay? Maribel, step back. She's repeating. Just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything and they hate you and now they're still stuck here? You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire countries of Agards. Hey, Madame Head Housemaiden. Can you hear us? She's scary. Ho. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. 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 Friend! Sifrin, what's... They cannot go home. Sifrin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful. I won't let you go home. That's what's triggering the loop every time. The head housemaiden saying, you will go home. What's happening? Sifrin. What? Ah, no. Oh, no. Something went wrong. Why? You... Sifrin, please, Sifrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please wait. You push the head housemaiden away. Russie. She's okay, but we need to fight. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Dial, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. Oh, stop. No. No attacking friend. He's our friend. We don't attack friends, but we don't attack friends. So if OD Dial is attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated, hated, hated. It means Because you're hated. Sifrin, stop! Why are you doing this? Hey, Sif, talk to us. Sifrin, just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We saved Vagard. We all go home. Yeah, now that the king's gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? It all goes back to Kabul eventually, and you cannot allow them to go home because if they do, then attack yourself, Sifrin. There's some self-cause in the loops, fear of change, potentially. I don't understand. Don't you want to go back where you're from? Why else would Mirabelle, if you didn't want to beat the king so you could go back home? He can't go back home. I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everybody wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone and you're here with me. It was right all along. I should have listened this time. I have it. A perfect ending because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back and I won't let you go. Now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. Perfect ending. Not what I wished for. Through it all too many times. Loop was correct then. Your friends don't know what to do. Friend. Bonnie yells at you to stop. Just keep hurting myself, I guess. Sifrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew. How you knew what Mira's papers were about. How you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes. How you fell in battle, like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale. Something I hadn't told anyone. And immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own. Even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now. How you've said you've gone through it all too many times. Not you too. You don't mean, looks like that star was right. I thought they were exaggerating, but Sifrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? Oh, if they find out, they'll hate you. That you wished for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back. You have to. You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther. You are staying right here until we're done talking. She can't. You can't let her do this. Oh, that felt weird. That feeling. That was timecraft, wasn't it? Sifrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel. Someone left it burn for hours. Yuck. Getting a headache just standing here. Sifrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah. Tile's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Oh, Tile, go, madame. Oh, Tile, go. Got perfect frame parried, yeah. Just keep attacking myself. But looping in time, using timecraft. Looped mentioned it before, and how you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Vagard. But if you thought that everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Sifrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Sifrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers, when we were also on a journey to fight the king. Isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? But friend, I think you need to tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you, the key to making sure you won't loop anymore. So we can help you, so you can be saved. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, 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 you don't want to. Think about it, you don't want to say it, you don't want to. Sif. Sifrin. This is what I wished for. I wished for Vagard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wished to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please, please, please. It will never come true anyway. Just tell us. Just tell us. Just tell us what you wished for. All I did was wish to travel the world with Mirabelle. A very simple wish. That's it. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. 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 Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it? If we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But you breathe in and out, and in and out, and I wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Oh? Oh, Sifrin, that's really lovely. Thank you. It's a very cute wish, Sifrin. Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from your bottom of your heart, but Mirabelle has changed so much since you met her. Deep down, I wished. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. I wish you want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. Sif, when we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Juventile, Odile to Kabu, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. If we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Sifrin. Friend, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Nilly again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make Malagna fritters for you, friend. And Tile still needs to teach me more Kabun recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to pull on Za. No, not the pranks, but yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Vanguardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I had eventually managed to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It'd be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask, and I'm having fun traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Friend, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah, so stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't. Sif, friend. It's hard to not overreact, though, when you're in the situation you're in, you know? Yes, I know, MRL. I literally retweeted it. I am very much aware. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world. That's not great, friend. Yes, a friend. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made out of. I'm sorry for everything, which is, we're saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later, once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. It'll be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries there. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later. Thank you very much. And, I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Dummy, we could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have, if you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Well, if that's true, this is your apology tour. We can have one later. You surprised everyone by laughing. Oh. Everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... We'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah! We should go and see Niall and send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I'd like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. You nod furiously. That would be lovely. That does sound fun. Sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could... what? The head housemaiden! Oh, don't worry about me, everyone. No, she's fine. You're all okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish. Are you? It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a second. Yes, it's limited time, Makiri. It's like 24 hours. Go get it now. Oh, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Oh, do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt you were, like, taken over by whatever was happening with the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you, about how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. I have a feeling something's gonna happen. Traveling one. Siffrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. Either this is the end of the game or something's gonna happen. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done. So I can happily bless you in your companion's new journey. Friend Bonnie, huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. For what, though? For being mean, trying to make you stronger and stuff, and making you cry. Nah, it's okay. I get it. You were weird to me yesterday because you were hungry and sick. I get it. I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry and sick. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time, she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving. Didn't notice you were sad before because we don't remember it. Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know. Dial said you were sticked in time loops or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like, it's like you had to go to school every day without day off or even a lunch break, right? Like you had to sit at school, the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? And you had to do that for a very long time? Yes, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had time to go to school at the same time before. But I think if that I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think. But not really. And it only made the sky get weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry, you know? I tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You were just being stupid. That told me adults can be stupid, too. We haven't figured that out yet, Zoldo. That's partially one of the reasons why I think this isn't over yet. Not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bon Bon. Hug you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. That's partially why I think this isn't over yet. Dial. Oh, Siffrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still. You don't still feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Siffrin. Also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. Your time loops or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now, we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Siffrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then, we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you're repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how that makes us feel? Upset? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute. Siffrin, Siffrin, Siffrin. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute. That's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. It's not cute. It's very cute. Siffrin. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday. And maybe you did. But And I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this. But I feel like I messed up yesterday too. I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you, is all. Huh. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty. And hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we're starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're not completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you. But don't push your luck, okay? Nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I get upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what's wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. Smile back. Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you? You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier yesterday. It was, I was out of line. I'm sorry. And it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said, no, stop. You flinched. Stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry. I mean, it's just, I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to, you know, stuff yesterday. I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out on my own. And not because, you know, spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly! You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea that you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated when everybody acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. Spoilers. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went up the house, we beat the king, you were sick and barely responding, the head housemaid acting weird, we had to fight you, we saved the country, we decided to keep traveling again, I'm digesting Bonnie snacks we just got, I'm sleepy, so many things happened, all of them with specific emotions tied to them. The relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall in the list of things I'm thinking about. But maybe, when I've had time to process everything that's happened, maybe I'll be angry then, at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh no, Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry, but... If I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if we get angry, so I won't. And I can tell that you'll regret what you can regret what happened too. And if it counts, and it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You looked like you had secrets, delicious secrets. People probably ask you about them all the time, and I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're actually someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how they're feeling, right? Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You know, I felt the same thing about the king, about being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days. And I didn't insist enough, and... So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out, and so we have someone to hold us accountable on feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Dial instead. I'd love that, Mira. Yay! Feelings buddies! Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, and then grin. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring to this new journey. So go and talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too, if you want. Hey Sif, I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. Take a big breath. Yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting too. My poor little heart was hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. I think about the horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But, Sif. I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis, my linglings. But it was also kind of cool. What? What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you like a little too well, and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel that bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You're not. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! And feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? Try not to inhale sharply, if that's okay. I just have something to tell you. And I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've just been through a lot today. Just want to make sure you're fine if I told you, and how interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look in the eyes and wait. Okay, alright then. Sif, I really, really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. I love you so much. He did it! I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing that little smirk you make right before telling one, and now you're so nice. You always listen to what everyone has to say. You're always trying to give advice, even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft. I love that you're small. You did it! And I like how your face looks when you like, and how you hide your face when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when the play or read a book, and stars. You feel this lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh, man. Felt like I could have something. I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed? No, that was the first time for me, too. What? Weird and cool. Well, now you know. Better not forget it. I won't. Thank you for telling me. Love you too. Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But though, give me some time to figure it out. Of course, take all the time you need. Phew, your face feels warm. Smiling. That's everyone. The snacks? How? You got the eternal snacks, but when? That I didn't eat. So they're gonna say, save the Lord. Yeah, we all were. Is there just more things to talk about? Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another one. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt. But if it's anyone's fault, it's mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Because you protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise no. Why not? Remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you, so I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen. But sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me. Maybe promised that I would run as far as I could so I would live. I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I get to show her I'm okay when we go see her. So I don't think promises are that important to keep. But they're important to try to keep, you know? So, will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Let's try. I'll be super try about you with getting hurt too. And to Bonnie too. She gives hugs now. I had a good teacher. Hugs? That's weird. You laugh. Oh my gosh, there's so much fucking text. Good job on defeating the king. I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it! Oh, you did! You did it! I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vagard. You saved Vagard. Change. I'm glad he's gone, and this curse has been reversed now, too. But, forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other. The way he talked to you, you take a breath and say it. We came from the same country. That's all. Well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have? No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. He seemed happy before he got frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it fast, I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't, and even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. I'll be waiting then. You copy here, and you both jump in place for a bit. I need answer. I feel like this isn't over yet. I can't afford to talk to everybody here, because I feel like this isn't over yet. Congrats on finally saying it. Chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabel. You did it. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Isabel joins in confused. I'm sorry. Have you been for a long time and I never noticed? Congratulations for saying it. How could not be over? I just got a feeling, okay? Just because there's still unanswered questions. Were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. Silly. We would never interrupt. We've been raised well. ... Oh. Uh-oh. Sifrin's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time. Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry. Past views are all terrible. Oh, that's incredible. But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it? Yeah. Aw, gross. Absolutely disgusting. That's hilarious. You're so smart. There's loads of time I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. The mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. Look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabel? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, Madame. I need you to know that. Well, same to you, Isabel. Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. It's, yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Like, let me become a clothing designer first, and I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing. mirror now. And you knew about the clothing designer thing. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. Do you not? When I became a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. Then I'll let you design. Hello again. How are you doing? 1 second. I want to check something. Okay, I'm in Act 6. This is Act 6. Let's talk to everybody then. What's your theory? For what? For what happened to me? With your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Curiously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vgard wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boiled down to, we wish for Vgard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vgard knows about the favor trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing witchcraft, but an entire country channeling their belief towards a singular goal. No rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Vgard's wish, filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up, and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you to endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king, with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vgard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king, knowing this is the end of your journey, that we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced that they can't be with us anymore, then this is the end. Witchcraft reacts and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrased like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again. But the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we died even before we got to him. Siffrin, it's just conjecture, but I think without you, everyone's wish to save Vgard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? A bad one, indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever, but I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I too. We won't leave you alone so easily, even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong. Now, none of that, I'll keep all my feelings here and then a day I die stuff. Got it? Got it? I'll try. It's all I can ask for. You hesitantly smile back. What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Siffrin. Ha! Dial. I feel very no-chi to know you as well, too. Ha! Yay, success. She laughed. You beam. I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that, but I missed your stupid puns, Siffrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about feels gross, doesn't it? It does! I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it? Is it because you don't remember it happening? Flinched a little. Siffrin. I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels to not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Siffrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. You know, good question, Noodle. Face lowering your hat, but... Face lower your hat, huh? You both laugh. I think that's all the conversations. All right, time to see if this is actually the end or if something else is gonna happen. Actually, I would like to know, is this the end or is there more? Because it might be good for me to know if I'm in it for the long haul. Oh, I can talk to a whole many people. He's happy again. And I don't have my hat anymore. Just want the answer as spoiler-free as possible. Just like how much of the game is left, so that I know how much I am in for. Like, is there like a whole other thing, or is it just like one like little thing and then it's over? Oh wait, what? Where's my hat? Oh, he's okay. She's okay. My sweet pupperito. We're okay, puppy. You! What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. You think their face is a good face, so you give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? I woke up, found out we were saved, and quickly finished my potty so I could make a grand re-entrance today. But there isn't another act? Okay. I see, so I could talk to everybody. Sifrin, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us, we wouldn't have found you without them, especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us with sadnesses and what their weaknesses were too. We could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you too. So maybe you have a way to talk to them, so you could tell them thank you from all of us? Loop. There's no answer. I think I won't talk to all the random people. That sounds like it would make me going crazy. But I am going to talk to Loop. You bring a fact? The favorite tree. Take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The trees' leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or, they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so... Has Loop disappeared too? Because they were here to help you and their task is over? Why, you didn't have time to apologize, to thank them, and for helping you this whole time. That's not fair. You remember another ritual from your past, a tradition. That when you visit a grave, you should always leave something behind. Something you carried with you for a long time. To leave behind a memory of you for their journey. You look into your pockets and gently put your silver coin where Loop used to sit. Goodbye, Loop. And thank you. The sun hits the coin, making it almost glow. The trees around you are silent. You walk back. Saved it all, but what the crap was that weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. Do you know about colors? The weird shades people could see before, right? Yes. So my theory is... Lyrian takes a deep breath, about to explain their theory. I'm sorry. I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. You don't recognize this person. Were they village before? Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed at my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. I thought that if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything. Which, was stupid, because everyone in Dormat got frozen for like a few hours. But now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I can still do it now. Thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her, so thank you for saving us. Thanks, you escaped. I don't think I want to talk to everybody, chat. I'm sorry. Man, there's still unanswered questions about this game, though. Like, what the fuck is... how did an entire fucking country disappear? Do they answer that? I need answers, chat. Oh, did something happen? I couldn't talk to Luke. Oh. Aw, that's too bad. Maybe you could talk to them later then? We could come with you. We could say thanks too. Tomorrow, sadly. Maybe later, yeah. We will talk about this later, Sifrin. I don't want you to stay sad and not talk about this. You smile and nod. Are we good? Let's go back to the head house maiden. Alright, I'm not going to talk to all the random people, so let's end it. Feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, and everything you needed to do. Let's take a step back. Please, you can look it up later to see. Something that didn't happen? Damn. I'll get the answers in part 2. Alright, let's talk to her. It's a real weird route kind of thing. Ah, okay. Love you. Come closer, come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her for the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I talked to you. You would talk, and then the loop would whenever we talk, but why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vagard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Sifrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very things the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think that might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if... Nah, won't happen. So quick, but how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. After that, we'll still be together, and even if we're not, plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any left over for timecraft. You won't loop back. I'm super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands. Hands? Hold hands. Hold hands. If friend is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes? Ugh, fine. Let's hold hands then. Head house maiden? Yes, of course. Isabeau? Yes. Happily lake hands. Frid. I loved this game, by the way. I loved this game. What an absolutely awesome fucking video game. Feel warm. What now? Well, if this ended every time you talk to Head Mason Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madame Head House Maiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one. One about Belle. Huh? Oh, well, everyone. Let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! I love this game. You close your eye. The head house maiden's words wash over you. It is a bit of a shame that the golden ending is the one where we pissed everybody off and was a horrible person. But it all worked out in the end. Your head doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabel gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. Well, the VODs are still there, Bakiri. Okay, you can feel free to tell me about that secret thing now, if it's apparently really out of the way to get. By the way, thank you all for joining me for this game. Very, very good. I'll definitely be keeping an eye on whatever these devs do next, because there's still some unanswered questions in the lore that I really want answers to. There is a loop fight. Oh, how do you trigger it? What would cause you to fight Loop? All of Loop's conversations through the game, you can see them at the end there. Oh, all of them? That sounds hard. But why do you fight them? Oh, that's sad. If I had known that, I would have gone out of my way to talk to her more. So how do you fight Loop, though? Is that different from... You have to do silver coin stuff in Act 3 and 4? Interesting. Absolutely wonderful game. I'll look it up on YouTube at some point. I don't think I want to play through the whole game again just to get, I'm assuming it's like a super boss then?
Time for an...
Oh shit, I was looking it up and I got an ad. Oh, they're gone now on the title screen. Awesome fucking game. Well, thanks everybody for being here. I really appreciated it. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, please consider following and checking my stuff out in the future. I'd really appreciate that. Next week, I'm planning to stream the new Prince of Persia game that's coming out. Apparently, it's an extremely good Metroidvania. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, the new Prince of Persia game. It doesn't come out till Thursday, though, unless I spend extra money to get it on Tuesday. So I don't think I want to do that. I'm sorry, it got cut off. That's not my fault. Blame sound alerts. But I appreciate it. But yeah, also, you know what else is coming out next week that I kind of want to try and potentially stream? You guys hear of Pal World? Also known as Pokemon with Guns? Yeah, I think I might want to stream that if it gets good reviews. Just to see if it's any good. Oh no, oh yes. Oh yes. Pokemon with Guns. Man, what a wonderful game. Sounds intriguing. It looks intriguing. It's an early access release next Friday, so it might be kind of unpolished. But I think I could dedicate at least 1 or 2 streams to checking it out, and then we can maybe stream it more on the full release. If it ends up being good. But the problem with that is that it comes out Friday, and Prince of Persia comes out Thursday. And Prince of Persia is easily going to be the better game. So, unless I spend extra money to get Prince of Persia on Tuesday, and I don't think I want to do that. Because I don't want to give Ubisoft more money than they deserve. They made a good game, I'll give them money. But other than that, no thank you. Anyway, no, thanks everybody for coming down. I really appreciate it. All the support, I really do, really, really appreciate it. And I hope that we get even more support in the future to bring more love and fun to everybody. Also, other streams that I have planned for this month, just to give you an idea, a little timeline. At some point, I want to do a Rivals of Aether stream where we play all of the characters that were created for the Rivals 2 tournament. Like, if you guys aren't aware, Rivals of Aether had a tournament where they asked creators to create characters, and then one of them would be added to their sequel game as an official character. So I figured it might be fun to dedicate a stream day where we just play as all of the characters that were entered into that tournament. So I think that'd be fun. I also want to check out Smite at some point again, because Smite's doing an event for their launch of Smite 2 that I might have to grind. So it might be fun to play that with you all again. Hyped as heck for Rivals 2, bro. Same. I'm so excited. But the fact that they're going to add a character, like a custom character officially to the sequel is super cool. So yeah, I want to do a stream where we check that all out. So that'll be fun. All right. I think that's it for me tonight. I'm going to go see who else is live right now to potentially raid. That's news to you? Oh, yeah. They just announced it, like, yesterday. They're remaking the whole game in Unreal Engine 5 and updating it, like, wholesale. Smite 1's even still going to exist. So, it's like, it's a true sequel. It's not like an Overwatch 2 6 situation. It's a true-ass fucking sequel, and honestly, I'm kind of excited for it. Like, I'm actually kind of excited for it. For a Cloud Workshop character? Maybe. There are a couple of characters that I'm already very interested in the deal in the workshop tournament. So I really want to have a day where we just check it all out. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, by the way, for new people in the stream, I think if you joined late, you're probably not aware. Ta-da! I am. Yeah. Second. Sorry, Pixel. I need to show it off. The other ones for the new people. You die, Bakiri. I'm sorry. You just die. There's no hope for you. I could use F5 now. You're right. I can. Thank you. I agree. I agree completely. Hey, look, I'm trying my... I gotta end the stream soon, okay, bro? I gotta end the stream soon. I'm tired. I'm tired. And I want to do other things. It's been a long stream. It's been 7 hours. I love this game. Okay. Aye, yes. Okay, fine. You get it. You did it. You redeemed it. Great 7 hours. I agree. All right. Thanks, everybody. I am going to see who's live right now. There are a couple of people I know, but not really no. So I'm just gonna end. All right. Thanks, everybody, for coming down. I will see you all on Tuesday. Tuesday will be the next stream. Thanks for being here, Aqua. It's great to meet you. Hope to see you again in the future. All right, next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. Tuesday to Friday, 7 to 11. Saturdays from 3 till whenever I feel like. So I will see you all on Tuesday. Ciao.